Alright, so we killed our Great One Bear 1 year ago this week. So hopefully, that means good things for today. I indeed Pheas-Can't wait for this to be over. What's up, Hatchet? These puns are pheasantly surprising. I'm amazed they're still happening. I felt like we were out of puns like a month ago. But you know, the longer we do this and the more times you say the word pheasant, it turns out you can come up with other things. So we're gonna dive straight on in. No shot, that was a year ago. It was January 30th, I think. What's up, Elephant? So let's just dive right in, go to our first spot here. Hoping watching this will fill the void not being able to play this. My laptop bricked. Oh, that's no good, man. Hopefully you get a chance to get it replaced or fixed or whatever you gotta do. It's no fun. What's up, Maxon? When you did the PowerPoint pun, I thought you hit rock bottom. I don't know where that came from, frankly, but yeah, I didn't really think I was gonna come up with any other ones after that. This one's, you know, a bit of a stretch, but it's got most of the, well, it's got all the letters of pheasant in it, actually. What's up, Petal? How's the grind going? We're going, man. We're 5,300 kills or so. I did a little bit of grinding over the weekend. I guess I won't say what it was because it's gonna be probably in Wednesday's video. But last Friday on stream, we finally got something else good. This is not a great one. If you saw that, thanks for being there. If you didn't see that, like I said, it'll be in a video. My mic is just trying to run away from me. Okay. Bird down there. I'm a big fan. Well, thank you, man. Welcome on in. Got a bail. Hope it's a good hunt. Appreciate you jumping in, and thank you for the, well wishes for pheasant grinding. Why are you not live on Twitch? Generally we keep our YouTube and Twitch streams separate. A lot of people really like the Twitch stream vibes. Less people, more conversational. Like, I always look at YouTube streams as basically like a Q&A type thing. Whereas Twitch streams are a lot of back and forth conversation, that kind of thing. And since people like that aspect of Twitch, that's why we keep them separate to begin with. How's the fox grinding going? I'm assuming that's not directed at me. Flinter, you smell? Also, you will get the great one when you don't have a pun in the title. What if I always have puns in the title? My moose that I got live on stream, I think was New Year, New Meese. Something like that, so, you know, it can be done. Red Deer grind with Flantrel on the second monitor. Good luck with the ditch chickens. Well, good luck with the Red Deer, man. Good, like, variety, like meaning you're not gonna hear Red Deer calls or whatever from my stream that are gonna mess with you. Where is... Oh, beautiful. Are you winning, son? No, I'm not. What's going on, Danny? Better get my second fox today after what I've been through. What if I get a great one, though, instead? That'd be pretty cool, right? Hopefully that classic event is here soon. Well, did you see the thing? This was a week or so ago, but they basically said they're pushing back all non-essential releases to fix, like, the other broken parts of the game, so I don't think it's coming soon. What's up, Mac? Doing a fallow grind, have several solo zones with 3s and 4s. Do I clear them out or leave them? You'd probably want to kill them, right? I'm hardly the expert here. I know there's, like, a zone swapping thing you can do somehow as well, but don't ask me how to do that because I don't know. Largest pheasant? I've got 2 max weight max scores from this grind. 21.90 is the max. Well, the max that isn't a great one, because if I could just get a great one, then it would be scoring higher than that. The great one moose stream was finally making progress on our moose grind? Are you sure? It may have been, but I swear somebody told me it was like a pun title. Maybe it wasn't. Have you already talked about the angler route going forward? Yeah, I've talked about it in a couple of different streams. Pretty unfortunate news, to be honest, because I always thought they were moving in a positive direction for like a year or so. Could the great one be in a spot that you forgot? I don't think so, just because there aren't that many potential zone locations. K-Flow was talking about this on Friday's stream, though, like maybe we should go and look. So if we go 2, maybe 3 hours today and we're not having much luck and there's not a lot of diamonds showing up, we could definitely consider like going to some other fields and looking at zones, but to the best of my knowledge, we're checking like every pheasant flock zone. I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think you should be able to get a great one spawning in the solo zone, because the solo zones are already populated by, like, I'm not grinding solo zones, you know what I'm saying? There's already something there, so it shouldn't be able to go respawn elsewhere. Like, it's one thing when I was doing my red deer grind, or my whitetail, whatever. If I saw a buck, or a stag, I was killing it. So it could have been from a solo zone, and that could be a thing. Now, God, that would be stupid. There was one solo pheasant I killed by accident because it was a solo zone close to my grinding zones. I guess that's a possibility. Well, look, when is the 24-hour stream? That was, what, 2 weeks ago? Yeah. The VOD's still available on Twitch. Twitch VODs are weird. I think if you're not subscribed, you can watch it for like a month. If you are subscribed, you get 2 months, and if you're a Prime sub, you get 90 days. It's weird. I don't know why they do it that way. Pit Viper, thanks for renewing your Shusty membership. I know it says you're a member, but new rather, but I can tell by the badge, since it's red. You've been around, thank you, man. Welcome back. Where Great One? You know, that's a great question. I'd love to be able to answer that. What would you do if you got a Great One today? Well, for one, I would not get glitched running in the tripod, because that messes with your heart rate. What would I do if I got a Great One today? Stream at least 1 minute of the season by the end of this stream. I don't know. 8,021 kills into the fallow grind. Dang, dude. Is that overall, like, okay. Do you have multiple Great Ones in that time, or are you just trying to grind for one and you're at that number? Great Ones over there? Where? Disappointed Bills fan? Man, I was bummed out. I really thought this was the Bills' year to knock off the Chiefs. They had it all in front of them, and things fell apart a couple of different ways. I tweeted it out last night, like, I get asked for my Super Bowl prediction all the time. So, you know, you guys know how I am by now. I say something and 4 seconds later I forget what I said. So I put it in a tweet just to be like, alright, I can come back to this, I know what my prediction was, I'm going to stick with it. And I chose not to put the Chiefs in it because that felt like the cheap pick, like, oh, the team that was there twice in the last 2 years, them. There they are again. Going back. Should have just picked them. Got my first super rare the other day, 300 plus Melanistic Moose. Dang, dude, that's crazy. That's a heck of a first. Hope they don't three-peat. I don't know, man, like, if they do, I'm gonna be at least happy to be like, yeah, I got to watch history. Like, my dad tells stories of watching, like, the 70s Steelers, and of course he's actually a Steeler fan, so they're a little happier stories, but you know, there's special teams that are going to be talked about forever. Whether or not they three-peat, they're already in that category, but especially if they do. It's that type of thing that someday looking back, it'll be like, you know what, it was kind of cool to see that. What's up, Jazz? Oh, that was a bad shot. Where? He landed right here, didn't he? Sure did. When are you gonna live stream Wade Hunter? Honestly, like, I'm waiting for some sort of new map or whatever, and there was meant to be an announcement, I don't know, 2 weeks ago? This is concerning, actually, the more I think about it. There was supposed to be an announcement of something a couple of weeks back, and they delayed that announcement. I forget the exact message, but saying something to the effect of, like, basically it's not quite ready yet. Just based on the time of year, I was fairly sure that was going to be a map announcement, because typically they have a new map in February. Well, it's almost February, and we haven't even heard the announcement yet. However, assuming we're getting a new map or new something at some point, I'm definitely going to be doing some more Wade Hunter content. How's married life treating you? As I've been saying, it's pretty much the same as it was, but it's not a bad thing. It was the same day as the angler news. And when, I feel like that was, like, right around my 24-hour stream, 10th, 12th, somewhere in there. Wade Hunter too busy with that mobile app? Is that out? I forgot about that. Overseas Raiders fan here, life is tough. It's been tough for a while with that particular team. They're in a good position draft-wise. Maybe they make the right pick here. Thoughts on getting a Seeking Deer Great One? I think it could be cool. Sika deer fall into that category that really a lot of animals in Call of the Wild do, where it's like, alright, the diamonds are already so big relative to, like, let's say a trophy Sika deer in real life, that it would be a little bit challenging to even scale those antlers up more. I guess I shot the blind? Sheesh. Oh my god. There we go. Anyway, it would be hard to scale the antlers up more to, you know, make them even more special as a great one. But they managed it with red deer. They gave them the fur, which, you know, honestly, more great one red deer furs would be awesome, but they found a way to do it. So I think Sika could be cool. They'd probably be a fairly fun grind. Tail Aroa generally has produced good ones, so wouldn't be opposed to that, especially after, you know, these pheasants aren't even nice. The foxes, I just know it's gonna suck. So, like, I would not hate a relatively easy grind after this. How many kills? 5,300 plus. I don't know exactly. Never knew you liked football? Probably the thing that I'm second craziest about as far as like a sort of hobby or whatever outside of hunting. Or gaming, maybe. First time play was hella stupid. They looked at it and still didn't get it right. I get why they said there's no, like, clear and obvious evidence, but it's because you couldn't see the ball, but common sense, you knew where the ball was. He was across. I don't know. That one's tough because I do feel like it just wasn't a smart play call. The Chiefs have been borderline stopping that all night. But it did look like he made it. No, T-Bendis, what's that about? Or what's that about? I English. Just want a great one cougar or snow leopard? Or both? I'm running it through. We don't have a great one cat yet. That could be cool. Got a great one bird for the first time this year, so who's to say we can't do that? Brandon, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate the support. You must be good luck. I've been red deer grinding all day, and 5 minutes after turning your stream in the background, I got an albino red deer stag. Ooh, nice. I need you to come with me and buy some lottery tickets. Alright, sounds good. Congrats on the albino, man. Hopefully it's a good one. Hey, Luke. Doing the moose grind. Nice. Good luck to you on that. Do you think the Eagles will win? I think it's the exact same, like, matchup and stuff as, was it 2021? 2022, whatever year? I think the Eagles definitely have the better roster, but the Chiefs have Patrick Mahomes, so I'm not going to say the Chiefs are definitely going to win. I would say the Eagles, I think the Chiefs actually are favored this time. To me, the Eagles are, again, like the better team generally, but I don't know. 15 heals all wounds, I guess. 350 kills on the whitetail grind. Any tips? I wouldn't say, you know, at 350 there's anything specific to change. Just keep on doing what you're doing, and if you're herd managing, keep on working on that. Beginning in 2026, 2027, if you draw a bull tag, it's truly once in a lifetime and you can never apply again. Resident and non-resident works that way? I don't know if I like that. If it was only non-resident, which even still, because like elk here to begin with, they were introduced whenever. I think they might have been here like years and years and years ago. Anyway, I don't know. Not a huge fan of that. Yes for both, dang. I think I saw that question there. Do I think the Chiefs are rigging games? I don't think it's rigged. I do think there's some like natural human bias or whatever that happens with reps. But I don't really think it's rigged, no. If the Eagles don't win, I'm crying. In what state? Pennsylvania, Hyper. 5.2k into my fallow ground, I got 170 diamonds. Good lord, is that good? I think so. I killed about 6,000 fallow. I don't know what my diamond count was, but it was like a little over 100. So you're well past me with less kills. Chiefs win, Kelsey proposes to Taylor in the end, and the football world loses. I did see somebody saying that plus Kelsey retires. Who knows? What's up, Joshua? Go do something real quick. Sounds good. Hey, K-Dog. Have you still been chasing Bighorn, or are you on the other stuff? Do you think that the Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul was right? Rigged. Oh, see, I think there's at least, you know, a little bit of possibility that it was. I didn't watch it, to be fair, but just everything I hear about all those fights, like, that's been a thing forever. with fighting. Like, somebody agrees to throw the fight to make half the money. That's always been a thing in fighting. What now? 1 hen? 2 hens? Okay, they're either here or they spooked. This pun I can't get behind. Are you saying you Pheas-Can't get behind it? I deserve for this pheasant to be doing whatever evasive maneuvers these are after that. Alright. There was no chance we were ever getting that one. Flinter YouTube boxing event? Yeah, I'm gonna fight Jaxy. He's way bigger than me. Why would I say that?
Wrong person.
I'm gonna fight TK. He's my size. How many kills? A little over 5,300. Enough, I would say. I'd be very thrilled if that was our last kill right there, other than a great one. Fight Mel? Yeah. We're gonna do an epic rap battle. 700 hours in the game and doing my first New England hunt ever right now. There's something good out there. I almost guarantee it. There's something good waiting on you. Just a matter of can you find it. Great one today, I promise. Alright, I believe it. Where birds? Alright. Oh. No, that's a raccoon dog. You getting sick of the grind? I wouldn't say like getting sick of it necessarily. Like, yeah, I want it to be over, but it's as much because I want to get on the foxes because I do expect to get sick of that, and I expect that to be a lot. Like, how long? When did we really start this? A month and a half ago or so? And we're at 5,300 kills, and I've had plenty of other stuff going on. Like, we got married in that time frame, so we were in Colorado for a while. I was prepping content for when Aaron was coming out here. So the point is, maybe like, let's say like 30 days of realistically decent grinding, and we're way over 5,000 kills. I don't think Fox is going to be like that. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you I'm sick of it, because I know what Moose was. I know what Bears were. It was way worse than this. But at the same time, I just want this to be done, so I can get on to the one that I think is going to be a real problem. Now, there's tracks all over here. These are like black grouse or something, though? Sometimes I feel like picking up other zones isn't good, so I'm just going to leave that. What's up, Michael? Hello from South Africa. Oh, nice. Welcome on in, man. Been chasing bighorn, but was mountain biking along the coast all weekend, so didn't get to try again until last night. How'd that go? That sounds fun. Almost had a chance to get him in the blind. Just a little silver. This has been the zone that's gotten us, like, all the good things lately, by the way. Hey, Andrew. Doing good, man. How about you? Hope today will be your last day of the pheasant grind. I also hope that. I haven't had a chance, Chase, to, like, really look at stuff as far as individual players. I feel like first round, probably receiver, though. No repeating? What if I have a repeating rifle? It was good. I led like 10 guys through super muddy area. Nice. Hey, Dip30. Peaches in here. You think people would have common sense? I wouldn't think that. But I'm not British. Sup, J-Tac? This guy learned a lesson yesterday. Listen. Maybe you shouldn't bet against Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs, alright? Maybe. I might still do it next year, though. Because eventually, maybe I'll be right. Or he'll just go to every Super Bowl from here on out. One of the two. I guess there was only one rooster here. Ever hunted to Arkansas? I have not. Wouldn't be opposed to it, though. Getting through these runs really quick right now. Hey, David. Sad about the angler? I can imagine, man. It is a bummer. How many hours would you have to have until you get mod? I'm guessing that wasn't... Maybe somebody else brought that up. How do you count how many kills you have on your grinds? There's a bunch of different ways people do it. Oh, I meant to... I can get a pretty rough estimate. So, one thing you can do is just look at this number before you start grinding, and then look after, do the math, and figure out how many kills you had. I wanted to do that today, so we're 20 minutes in. I've done 2 runs, though. Alright, let's just say we killed 20. So, 81 to 30. I'm going to write that down, and we're going to see what we're at by the end. Alright, did I change the time? I did. Did I main menu? I can't remember. So anyway, you can do that. Kyla uses a counting app on her phone. You just tap the screen and it increases the count by 1. What I really do when I'm counting, though, is I know I average a pheasant per minute pretty routinely. So I figure, like, if I grind for 2 hours, that's 120 minutes, 120 pheasants. That's the way I'm counting these. Favorite pheasant combo? Is there any combos? It's just the plumage, right? But citrine. Boy, that's old. 5,400 hours. I actually have 7,900, so maybe we should update that. I think we hit that. Definitely hit that. Won the mallard competition? Nice. 79 was the number. Use an app called Tally Counter. There you go. Is your patience getting short with this grind? Only because I want to get onto Fox. Like, I know without a doubt, you know, eventually, I think, we'll get a great one pheasant. I'll be on to Fox grinding, and I'll miss this, because this is so simplistic. I do like this. So over 5,400 is correct. It is correct. 10,000 hour celebration? Maybe. What do you do for a 10,000 hour special? Other than like a lodge tour? Playing Minecraft? I watched a guy beat the game with like one singular block for some reason yesterday, and I don't watch Minecraft content ever. Just randomly came up, and I'm like, oh, that seems interesting. I wish there were more things to do like that in Call of the Wild, like outside of modding to make things challenging. Unique, you know, different ways to play the game. I'd like to do that. 24-hour stream? I think I've had my fill of 24-hour streams for this year. All I'll say about the close fort down is make it more obvious to leave no doubt. Yeah, I mean, you hear that all the time. You have to, like, if you definitely want to win, then you gotta win by enough that the refs can't make the wrong call and cost you or whatever. Minecraft cow, great one. Do they have shiny cows like Pokemon? Did I miss the great one? Yep, you did. You know me, I kill great ones so often. You didn't miss nothing. Have you completed all the missions in the game? No, I've done pretty much all the ones on Layton. I think I might have every one on Layton done. Almost everything on Hirsch. Most of Medved, all over Hunga, and then after that, I stopped doing like full mission playthroughs. I really don't feel like they've done good map missions in a long time. I'd like it if they did though. How many kills? 5,300 plus. It would be cool if the spot info gave the fur type. It seems realistic as you can see the animal much... Oh, animal fur, much harder to see than the weight. I'm gonna see if I can show you something. Will this work? No. It seems to me if you spot an animal and like you're close enough to it, the info will come up on their tracks. But yeah, it would be nice, like, let's say you spot them and you're within 100 meters or whatever. If it just came up on the spotting screen itself, I wouldn't mind that. Do you often fake shorts? I wear real shorts. What are you talking about? It's sad that starting with Silver Ridge, they only do 15 missions a map. Yeah, I don't know. At some point in that, around Silver Ridge Peak, maybe a bit before, the focus in the game, I think, did go away from, like, simulation hunting to, I'll call it optimized hunting. Server hopping for diamonds and, you know, running around from lake to lake, all that kind of stuff. Resetting the time. There wasn't really grinding at that time. But, well, actually, I got my Great One Whitetail right before Silver Ridge Peak, so it was just becoming a thing. Anyway, I think they started dedicating other resources to, you know, aspects of the game that relate to, let's call it that optimized hunting thing, as opposed to the missions, because less people were interested. But man, I miss missions being good. It was fun. Have hunting missions? That would be nice. Wouldn't mind that. What's going on, Mr. Riffin? Opinion on Wait the Hunter? I like it. I like the concept and stuff, but I just feel that the replayability does start to suffer after a while. Like, it's hard to, I don't know, hunt the same couple areas over and over and over again. Now, I recognize I'm saying that as I'm grinding for a great one. Like, the irony is not lost on me that what we're doing right now is hunting the exact same areas over and over and over again. However, like, there's a specific purpose behind this, whereas the rest of the time I play Call of the Wild, like going to multiplayer and stuff, is the exploration that drives me in these games. Like, what kills me with Way the Hunter, Matsuriki Park's a great example. There's like one place that there's any reason to bother hunting red deer. It's that Red Deer Creek where, like, all the 5-star spawn. Why bother going anywhere else? Because that's going to be your best genetics. Just, like, basically farm that area. That's fine, like, there's nothing wrong with that, but to me, like, I want to go out and hunt and find the things. Like, that's why I haven't been playing it as much. When a new map comes out, and all of a sudden there's the reason to go and explore and find those areas, then I really get into it. But it's hard for me to come back already knowing where those spots are and really get excited about it. I don't record videos if I'm not genuinely hyped to go and do it. Like, if I sit down and I'm like, I don't know, I don't have a male diamond Gensbuck right yet, so I'll just I'll go and set a load up. I'm gonna go do that, and I'll think like, God, do I want to go do that in multiplayer? No, and I just won't do it. Like, if I'm not interested, I will not do it. Which is why I haven't been playing Way the Hunter, because I'm just not interested right now. What's up, Clark? Thought about setting up like little events / competitions in this game and the Angler at some point. People have tried to do those sorts of things in the past. I would say, like, to varying degrees of success. There's long been a, like, significant, I would say, community in the Hunter Classic around, like, community-run competitions. I don't know why in Call of the Wild that's never, like, taken off. Yeah, player hosted, exactly. I want to ask what's the purpose of going back to the menu after every cycle? So, I want to clarify something, because when Sooner Baton came out, there was like a little update, and there was a whole thing about like respawns and tigers specifically and all this kind of stuff. And if you happen to watch that stream, or for anybody that did and is going to be confused about what I'm about to say, Jaxy said like main menuing doesn't force your respawns, like, so it's not actually doing anything. And he's right. Main menuing is not forcing the respawns. The reason that we main menu after every cycle is it gets the spooked birds, for instance, like this fleeing pheasant that's now going to be nervous. It'll make it calm again and back in its zone. That's the whole reason to do it. Because if it's nervous and hanging out over there, then it's not where it's supposed to be. That's the entire purpose. What's up, David? Want to get my old computer working again so I can fire up Classic. I haven't played it in so long. Recorded the Classic video earlier today. I've been, like, really having fun with Classic again. Happens every year around this time, but not something I take for granted, I guess. Today is the day for the great one. Man, I hope so. It would be a goober thumbnail like today's, where we'd end up getting one. Ooh, nice, Golden. Coming on active, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back. 37 months. Holy. I hope you get your pheasant soon. I need to get back into this game. Just cannot seem to at the moment. I know what you mean, man. Like, sometimes you just need one little thing to kind of jumpstart it, and you get back into it. Sometimes all you need is a break. Are you posting today? There's not going to be a video today. There's only streams for both Mondays and Fridays. I'm kind of thinking about trying to do some Friday videos sometimes. We'll see. Yeet. By the way, I was able to... we find my first hunt date on Classic, like you said, 12/22/09. Dang, dude, you're... So what? 10 months ahead of me. That's crazy, man. It really... I talked about it in a video in Classic recently. I really find it, like, fun and cool, I guess, that a hunting game has been around for that long and has all that history there. Like, every hunt you've ever gone on, the stats are tracked. One of my favorite things ever is, like, listening to other people's hunting stories, and Classic's been around for so long. Like, that there are old hunting stories that exist just within Classic. It's neat. Okay, no rooster up here, not a fan of that. Anything new for the lodge? Nothing yet. How many zones to grind pheasants? I think I have 14-ish. I guess it was a grouse. Something looked weird. I don't see any great ones. I don't know. No pomegranates. You got an albino lion? Nice, man. Caven just got one too. We're just out here dropping albino lions, apparently. Holy frames. We're actually good on this end for once. This time is not my fault. Why is that hiding? I don't even see that in chat. Oh, there it is. Mr. Pancakes, thank you for the super chat. I love your profile picture. Anyway, thanks for the super chat. Love your videos, and I've been watching for about 3 years, ever since I've been playing Call of the Wild. You've been so inspirational, and you've even inspired me to play Call of the Wild myself. Well, that's awesome, man. Hope you're enjoying it, and thank you again for the support. Don't shoot hens. Just 12 out of 12 profile picture. I keep looking at it. Hey, Joe. Going good, man. Taking an 8 mythical blonde lion. First time back in a while. Nice. Rare lions are just so cool. If they, you know, gave the models a little rework, like, let's say what Water Buffalo got, they'd just be that much better. Alright, I don't know where our roosters are hiding, but we'll just start a new one. Have you played Red Dead? Yes. I actually got back into Red Dead just in the last few weeks from the 24-hour stream. We played it a little bit because Red Dead's been a game we played on a couple of 24-hour streams in the past. So I threw it on the list, we streamed it for just a few hours during the 24, and it just made me want to play it again. So I went through, I maxed out all my ranks, because I was only like max rank in Trader, Moonshiner, and that was it. I used to be max rank in, I just said max weight. Am I called a wild player or what? I used to be max rank, I used to be max weight too, but I used to be max rank in Bounty Hunter, and then they changed it. So I got Bounty Hunter up to 30, Naturalist and Collector up to 20. Just things that I've kind of always wanted to do. Finally went back and did it. Who's winning the Super Bowl? Dude, it's hard to not say the Chiefs. Like, they just win everything else. So probably them. What's up, Sarah? What did you find worked the best for hunting snow leopards? Like, I know this sounds dumb, but genuinely not hunting snow leopards. Like, just going from lake to lake, looking for yaks, looking for blue sheep, just whatever was out there. And just being very vigilant about tracks. Like, anytime there's a track that looks like a snow leopard track, and in the distance, blue sheep tracks look like them, so you get a lot of that. Going and checking it, make sure it's not a snow leopard. If it is, track it down. And just doing that over and over and over again forever. Used to be a max weight great one. Holy. Biggest male I've ever seen. Well, we missed, but it didn't really matter. Fourth axis buck, I think it was 197 or 198, and of course I had the gun that I was completely unfamiliar with. That'll happen. Did all the hunting missions in Red Dead? There are some single-player legendaries I never got. Maybe that's something I go back and do one day. I've had most of the online ones by now. I don't know if there's any I didn't get. I think Mel mentioned one to me recently I don't have. Max weight fatter gaming. Well, you had a Joe Biden impression. Is there a Trump one coming? I can't really do a good Trump impression. I kind of wish I could because it'd be fun, like a party trick almost. Thoughts on adding banded ducks and geese to the game as like an added rare or super rare would make sweet taxi mounts in the lodge showing off the bands? Yeah, I wish they would do that because I guess outside of, you know, hybrid ducks and stuff in real life, that's the, would you call it the pinnacle of waterfowl hunting? I think so. Getting like a banded duck, that's something a lot of waterfowl hunters dream of. I think there's double banded ducks too, right? You should make videos about your hunting stories. I've thought about doing it, and it's just coming up with a format that's good. Like, just sitting and telling the story, I don't feel like is quite enough. Like, I would want there to be, like, maybe walk to the location and get some B-roll and stuff like that. I think that would be the best way to go about it so people can really visualize what you're talking about. But yeah, like I was saying before, I just love listening to hunting stories, and I'm sure that's not, I'm not alone in that. Go and complete the compendium in story? I don't think I want to spend that many hours. Like, if I had just endless free time, I actually would go and do that, but Mel was telling me, don't you need to, like, kill, skin, and photograph every animal? There's a lot of, like, birds and stuff. Do it as a podcast. Could maybe be done. Hunting stories is good for a podcast type setup. I always did think the other option would be if you didn't go on location and like add B-roll and stuff to visualize. Like a fireside vibe, like build a campfire and tell the stories there. I think that's the next best for me. Oh, it's only online, I gotcha. It's not biblical. Any great one yet? Nothing to speak of yet. We're, what, a little over 30 minutes in? No level 3s, no rares, no nothing. Hey, Ruth. It's going. We're still chilling here. It's a 10 plus years of hardcore duck hunting. I've yet to kill a banded duck. Killed one banded snow goose. So when you do that, do you get the whole bird mounted? Do you just keep the band? Because I feel like I've seen people with like a, not a necklace per se, but like a necklace style thing of bands. Got my first ever great one of any species. What'd you get, man? The Forkhorn Podcast. Hello, everyone. This is the Forkhorn Podcast with DD33, and today we're killing big males. I'm in school. Nice. I didn't hear that part of the story, K-Flow. That's terrifying. Wishing you luck. Hopefully the great one comes soon. Fingers crossed. Would you want drafts on Africa 2.0? Like, if they added them, I would be excited about it and I would go and hunt them. It wouldn't be like in my top 10 species I would want, though, per se. Put them on your call in. Ah, okay, maybe that's what I've seen. Let's check here again, because there was that rooster here. Get DD to sign up with that, the podcast. Me personally, I got the goose mounted in a cupped landing position, got his feet up and got the band shining. Nice. It's pretty cool. Got a whitetail after 6,500 kills. Derrick, there you go. Nice, man. Sounds good, active. Appreciate the lurk. 2 roosties here. All right, we haven't had that in a little bit. Every now and then when this starts happening, our kill totals definitely like get quite a boost when some of these zones actually have the 2 roosters they're supposed to. Shot my first whitetail buck this year. Was a 8-point. Nice, man. Congrats. What do you think about Ultimate Hunting coming out? I'm excited for it. The whole time, like, since it was first announced, I've generally been careful to not get my expectations too high, because we just don't know enough about it yet. Like, it looks like it could be really good, but it's gonna have to deliver on a lot of promises to be as good as, like, I guess you could expect it to be. So I'm kind of just waiting to see what it looks like. But when the trailer came out, right there around the time the Suitor Baton trailer came out, those were some crazy days. But I took a look at it. I was impressed. I think it's got potential. Nice, Shadowhunter. EW doesn't want Africa 2.0 yet because they know they won't be topping it with any other map. Jaxy said that, I think, maybe this past summer. And I think he's got a fair point, but I also think, you look at what they did with Suitor Baton, it is not as if, in my opinion, they have to rely on just regions with insanely cool and sought after things. Maybe tigers generally, but I don't think, you know, if you had asked the community at large, like, okay, what would be better? Insert any map of their choice, or the map that became Suitor Baton. I don't think most people would have picked Suitor Baton, but at least for me, I think it's one of the best maps they ever made. Probably the best DLC map. Well, I complimented that last zone and there's none there. Alright. got a monster whitetail, 66.18 and 3/4 inches wide. Holy. I see that you actually meant 6 point. I just thought that was funny. I think that's a rooster way out there. Yeah. Yep. Thinking about getting Way the Hunter on Xbox because the bundle has the new maps and whatever gun pack. I think if you're interested in Way the Hunter, like, especially if you can get it for a discount thing like that with the bundle, it's a good choice. Hey Carlos, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Okay, that guy's gonna be down over there. Is it bad that I'm using a drill to take my laptop apart? Nah, it's efficiency, right? How long you streaming? Should be going for about 4 hours today, so until about 7 Eastern. That was a 12 scoring pheasant. Does that have the legend of the 12 scoring fox behind it? Probably not. Anybody here? This was the spot that I thought I saw something weird, but yeah, I think it was a female black grouse. Oh well. Help. I just like when I can't jump out of those blinds. It really is like immediate claustrophobic feeling. Biblical, thanks for the 5 get the memberships, man. Really, really appreciate the support. We've got JTAC, DK, Jeremy, GTA, and Austin. Guys, if you are still here in chat, be sure to thank Biblical for the get the memberships. Join the Discord, link up your Twitch, get the sub roll, all that good stuff, and enjoy the member badges and emotes in chat. I think it was a hen, but I swear I saw one that looked like dark red, and I was excited. Is there a great one in this zone? I don't think so. Tried. Would love to see paradise ducks. I feel like I've heard of these, but that's the extent of my knowledge right there. Sort of think I've heard of them one time in my life. L2 here's good. Just now popping in anything good yet? Nothing to speak of so far. For, I don't know, a week and a half, 2 weeks? The grind's definitely been a little slower. Think wood ducks would be a good addition? I do agree there. Wood ducks would be cool. What's up, Dave? Welcome on in. What shotgun? So that's the 16 gauge from the Rancho map. I have it customized with the gold metal, just because, honestly, my whole thing was like, maybe if I make a gold gun, pheasant will show up. I mean, great ones will show up. Pheasants have shown up. That has worked. How many kills? Oh, we'll be getting close to 5,400 now. Mandarin ducks on a UK map because they're the best looking duck ever, even the hens. Okay, I think I know what these are. Instance we're menuing. Yes. Yeah, those are sick. That would be really cool. Imagine a rare Mandarin duck. Or any... Surely, unless they just for some reason can't have hybrids, any duck that could be a hybrid with a Mandarin could look awesome. Any good ones in the stream. No great ones, but a couple of good ones. No diamonds, though. Pintails are cool, they are. They have pintails in Classic. Big fan of them. I tried to get a diamond reindeer for a while. Finally got one. Oh, level 5 the spawn, but it trolled. That's reindeer, unfortunately. Best map for grounded moose. Medved spawns are inconsistent. I don't know that any map has necessarily consistent moose spawns. I think that's just kind of what moose are. The reason I think Medved's the best is they're just so easy to see. Like, obviously the contrast on a snowy map helps. The reason that's important isn't necessarily for spotting them. It's more so like, you know, you hit one, you want to get a second shot and they're running through the brush. A lot easier to get eyes on them and just get the shot. Any rare pheasants? One of each. One mellow, one albino, one leucistic. I'd love to see the common eiders for ducks. This is one that I've like I know that name, I've read it, but that's all I know. Don't even know what they look like. Quit flying the other way. It's rude. Okay. Oh, jeez. You're not that rude since you landed. One only moose diamonds, 300.10. That's pretty good size though for a 1. Have you killed a melanistic present? I've killed both a melanistic present and a melanistic pheasant, yes. I'm technically spoiling a little bit of something, but I did kill it on stream on Friday, so it's not like nobody knows about it. But yeah, that'll probably be Wednesday's video. Hopefully we just kill a great one, and we're good. But, you know, at some point that'll be in a video, because that was pretty sweet. I'm sure this won't surprise you, but I panicked and almost let it get away. A level 1 male red fox? Big male. You gonna take the great one pheasant with the bow? I've been asked so much to do it, I probably will at least try. We shall see. If we can get one to show up and actually have to make that decision, that'd be really cool. Love mellow presents under the tree on Christmas morning. Just what I wanted. Any tips for hunting fowl and getting diamonds? Couple of things, I guess. If you're doing it in single player, if all you want is diamonds and you don't care about, like... Okay, let me take a step back. I think a lot of people that want to hunt waterfowl want to hunt them like they're hunted in real life. With a blind, shoot them out of the air with a shotgun, the whole deal. If you want to do that, then definitely do that. But if all you want is diamonds, I would actually hunt them from like a distance with the 22, because you need to kill every member of a flock to get respawns. That's including the hens. It's rather obnoxious. So I wanted diamond greylag and tundra bean geese from Reventuli. I shot so many birds, but you have to kill every... Is it gander and goose, right? You guys just taught me this recently. You gotta kill every male and female to get the respawns. So basically, you get no respawns until you kill the entire flock, and then a whole new flock spawns. So anyway, there's that. That's the case for geese and ducks, by the way. Or in multiplayer, I mean, just run around in multiplayer and spot every bird you see. What number are you at so far for the grind? If you mean kill total, like closing in on 5,400. If you mean how many great ones do I have on this grind, none. The man, the myth, the legend, thank you for subscribing. I can't hear my grunt call and other calls on Classic. What? Scuba thank you for subscribing. So just to clarify loading, you can hear like gunshot sounds and stuff. I have one thought that maybe would be it, but I want to see if that's the case too. Nice, Roadster. Shot a 1-star young bighorn sheep, it was 97%. Oh, the glories of shooting 1-stars. I've done that so many times. Specifically Mouflon. I actually want a 5-star Mouflon away the hunter. Can't get one, but I've shot 5, like 1-star adults that were 90+%. Don't worry, Shadowhunter, I'd find a way to let it get away. Wait, you have that problem as well, JTAC? So, it depends on where I'm facing. If I free look at my arms, I can hear it, but I have no 3D sound or spatial audio. That was my guess. So in the launcher, in the top right, you can go to your settings. I think it's in the launcher. This one might be in game. Anyway, there should be like an extended audio memory thing. Go down and check that. Because I believe that was an issue for me on my laptop. I had to go and check that and it fixed it. It's either in the launcher or in game. I think it's in the launcher. Like where your graphic settings and stuff are. Meant the total kills is a very large number without a great one. Hopefully it'll come soon. Fingers crossed. I think deer species are the only thing I'd kill while adult because you can recognize the antlers to some extent. Wait. You're saying, like, deer species are the ones you'd intentionally avoid killing fawns and stuff? Doubter? You saying you doubt I'm gonna get a great one? What's going on, Baylor? Gotta get back to work. Always appreciate the streams. Hope you get them today. Thank you, man. Thank you again for the gifted memberships. Appreciate the support as always. Oh, wait, the hunter. God, I thought you meant deer in real life. Yeah, like to some degree with, say, Mouflon, you can sort of see like unevenness in the horns. But then again, like some of them ones that I shot I thought were notably uneven, and they were not. Hi. How was rabbit hunting? It was fun, but Aaron and I killed nothing. So, I already told the story on stream on Friday about Aaron losing his keys and having to go and metal detect for them. That was quite the thing. A little bit of that will be in the video. And then Saturday I went with him. Oh, didn't clarify. Friday, Beag killed 2, but Aaron didn't get any. Saturday, we went, the 3 of us plus Beag's neighbor, and Beag's neighbor got one. That was it. They were not running good. It was too cold. The dogs were having a hard time staying on the scent. We jumped one like 10 minutes in, like very quickly. And they got a couple cracks at it. It ran out past me at like 40 yards. And I like, at best I probably would have wounded it. So I thought like, let me see if the dogs can get on it. They couldn't. And we didn't jump another one for 5 hours. So, should have taken a poke at it, I think. Hey Bailey, what's up? There's the birds here, finally. How did I miss that? There he is. What are you saying over there? Oh. Yeah, Kyla streamed when I was gone. Oh, my blind didn't work. Jeez. Smoked Swiss. What bow sight to use in real life? I don't know the specific model, but it's a Trophy Ridge 5-pin. I got Kyla a Trophy Ridge 3-pin this past year that I really like the design of. It's got like, it's basically got a built-in tool for adjusting the pins and stuff. It's just a little Allen key thing, but it screws down into the housing of the sight. So it's just there. You don't have to run inside and go and get your Allen keys and dump them all out. Like, which one's the size for... Oh, did I leave it outside? Is it in the grass? Haven't done that before. Definitely not. But yeah, really cool design. I think I want to get the same thing. I've been shooting a 5-pin for so long, and it's fine. Dang it, man. I can never kill them. I hit them over the blind, but I can never insta-kill them. Anyway. Yeah, the 5-pin's fine, but... I don't need 5 pins. I'm never shooting a deer past 40 yards anyway. I like to practice out beyond that, but there's other ways to go about doing that. You guys use sights on your bows? Sometimes. Have you left your keys in the grass? No. Aaron left his keys in the snow, though. This dude's lost something, like, rather important everywhere we've ever hunted, by the way. IRL used the same sight for a few years. Nothing wrong with that. Bow hunting, like, you know, every little piece of bow tech is very expensive, and I don't mean bow tech, the bow brand. So if you can, well, you know, if you can why fix it, or if it ain't broke, why fix it type situation, 100% do it. Use the Trophy Ridge 4-pin. To be honest, I didn't know they made 4-pin sights. That's Aaron for you. That it is. That it is. Best nap? What?
Nap.
Surely that... What's the best map? The pheasant grind, right? Or if you're napping with pheasants at home, I think 3:30 p.m. is the best napping time. Salisbury Park seems to be the best. Smaller population, easier to, you know, get to all the birds. Well, bow do you shoot? So I've got a Dart and Veracity 35. They basically made it to be, if you're, so I'm not this person, by the way. If you're someone who, like, competition target shoots, or even just, let's say, target shoots to try to get better, and hunts, it's a bow that you're ideally going to be able to use for both. So it's long axle to axle at 35, and the name is the axle to axle distance. But I shoot long axle to axle bows just better, which is why I went with it. Gecko Queen. Love bow hunting so much. It's nothing better, man. It's the time of year. Like, this is... The crossbow thing to me, I know nobody brought it up, but I'm gonna bring it up. The whole crossbow thing, like... Where people complain that, crossbows aren't bows and you shouldn't be able to use them, whatever. I don't really care. Like, I guess if you think it's a competition and that the people out there shooting crossbows are killing your bucks, then maybe that's one thing. But for me, if somebody can get out and enjoy the woods at that time of year, like when the weather's just so good and like the whitetail activity with the rut is just insane, that counts. I don't care. That counts. Oh, it's actually a nice one. I wish that would have been a diamond. Anyway, so we can get a great one now. Killed one of my blind. Crossbow. Yeah, if crossbows get more people out to enjoy that, then I'm all for it. Making me jealous as well as IRL hunting talk. Ooh. Speaking of IRL hunting related things, when I went up to my parents yesterday just to watch the championship games, and right before dark, I would say a 120 inch 8-point, something like that, walked through the back of the yard and through the fields, and I got a little video of it with my phone, but it's just like, I want to get back out there and be hunting them again, but I gotta wait like a little over 8 months. It's a bummer. But there's turkey hunting and such other things to do between now and then. Fly fishing, you know. Prefer even to hunt with my rifle? Hey, nothing more effective for sure. Oh, that sucks, Waylon. Did you start blasting? Yes. IRL, are you spring turkey hunting? Yeah, I usually have a good 2 weeks in me. So, like, spring turkey gets here, I get all amped up about it, practice calling, maybe go out of state. I've done that once or twice now, I forget. And then a few weeks in, when they're kind of wise to it, like, okay, we're being hunted, don't gobble at every yelp and stuff, I kind of get tired of it. If I haven't killed a bird by then, I'm just done. Do you bow hunt turkeys? The only, I guess if you could call it bow hunting turkeys I've ever done is if I'm deer hunting and it happens to be fall turkey season and a turkey shows up. I still haven't killed one that way anyway. But did I shoot the right bird? Okay, he just died really slow. For me, my car's the most effective. I don't even need to buy ammo. I got Shadow Hunter. Was IRL shooting on Saturday, got 3 pheasants and a Drake mallard. Nice. I want a pheasant hunt. I think that'd be fun. Hope the pheasant grind doesn't take too long like the fallow grind. Man, we're 700 kills from reaching the fallow grind total. In North Carolina, we don't have a fall season. Really? I just have a perception that the South is just full of turkeys, and I don't know that that's a correct perception. Turkey hunting in the South, the season in the spring opens so early for so many states. That's why I just kind of assume you guys have a million of them and need fall seasons. What's been the worst grind? I think moose overall were the worst. Bears took me the longest in terms of total kills and, like, actual real-life length of time. It was 660 some days, I think. To be clear, I wasn't grinding nearly all of those. But that grind wasn't that bad. Moose grinding was just painful. Like, it wasn't enjoyable. At all. There's a part of me that doesn't think it's going to be as bad as moose. Just because if you hit them with like a 300, they're not going far. We'll see, though. Arkansas only has a 9-day turkey season, and it's during spring. Dang, only 9 days, huh? That was a big one. What did that score? Yeah. 0.5 below. Oh, that sucks, Dat Rat. That's the give and take right there of multiplayer. Like, it has the potential for you to find some amazing things. I had an albino level 3 stubble quail not that long ago. And to be fair, it was my own fault because I was worried the server was hacked. but the server died before I could go back and get it when I decided I think it was legit. That kind of thing will happen. Nice, Shadowhunter. Think you'll enjoy that. Ton of turkeys on our farm in Tennessee. When we went to, so we hunted Daniel Boone National Forest, I think, in Tennessee, right by the Kentucky border. Like, we were, I think, a mile or something south of Kentucky when we were deer hunting down there. There was no turkey sign in that particular area, but it was all like big timber, you know, your kind of typical giant swath of public land stuff. It's not a huge surprise, but I did think I'd find some turkey sign. Arkansas muzzleloader is broken because you can use high caliber stuff like 400 Legend and 20-06 to hunt that season into modern gun. It's odd. It's a muzzleloader season, but you can use other high caliber weapons. It's not that rad. Here's the thing, like, I don't know for sure it was legit because, like, I don't know, I was only in the server for 30 minutes, but I got there. It was the first thing I saw, and I'm like, well, that can't be right. But the rest of the quail in the flock were common and not level 3s. I ran around for a while. I did find a level 9 fox, but that was the only thing that was even remotely decent. And at that point, I'm like, you know what? I think this thing's real. I don't think this is a hack server. And I went back to go kill it, and the server crashed. It's just not something I want to make a video on, though. Like, for one, I barely even spent any time looking at it because I was too busy being like, this can't be real. And on the off chance that it was hacked, especially since I didn't kill it, I'd rather not, you know, I guess have the chance of putting something out there that was hacked. Now called alternative gun season. This would make sense. Heard a great one spawn on Rancho, is that right? Is it easy to go live on Hunter Call the Wild? Yeah, I think so. You broke your own rule, shoot first then investigate? Well, I made that rule after the quail incidents. Because, like, I'd run into this enough in multiplayer, right? Where I join, and if the first thing I see is something crazy, my first instinct typically isn't to shoot it. I've told the story enough times about when I was looking for a diamond bobcat on New England. I joined the server, found a max weight track, running along, melanistic the server bitch, and now I'm like, oh, well that's crazy. And then I spotted it, and it's a level 9. But before shooting it, I just kind of followed it a little ways because it was fleeing anyway. Picked up some tracks. Oh hey, a great one whitetail track. All right, this ain't real. Like, that's typically my move, is to check some other stuff. But I think, you know, I think going forward it will be shoot first, ask questions later. What was the quail incident? Just the level 3 albino that I wasn't sure if it was legit or not, so I didn't kill. And by the time I was done investigating the server to decide if it was legit, the whole server went down and I couldn't rejoin to go get it. Great mentality, it would seem so. Ooh, nice, Eli. Whoop. Take me. Quail incident. I'm just gonna put that on a t-shirt. I survived the quail incident. Are there warning signs for a hack server before you join? The only thing I would say is, like, sometimes this is a PC thing. There are hackers on console, but I don't know that you'll see this type of situation, because you can change your Steam name so easily. Sometimes you'll see like modded server or all diamonds or like all great ones or whatever as the server title. Like, if that were the case, then yeah, it's hacked. But like, let me pick, I don't know, it was on Emerald Coast. None of these I would say are like, yeah, that's definitely hacked. You'll hear people say, let me see if I can find one. You'll hear people say, like, if you see these symbols and stuff, there's a good chance it's hacked. that hasn't been my experience, really. Like, some of those people hack, but some of them don't. I would say just once you join, if the first thing you see is a super rare or whatever, maybe investigate a little bit. You kind of got to go by feel, though. Have you gone on a pheasant hunt in real life? I have not. I'd like to, though. Basically so, K-Flow. Sup, Sable? Don't you feel great when grinding devalues diamonds? Yeah, no doubt. Like, this is... Pheasants might be the worst thing for me with that. Because I've always really liked pheasants in this game. I loved going to Rancho. And just shooting pheasants. Looking for rare roosters and stuff. And if I found a diamond, I was always really excited. I still feel with, whatever, 5,400 pheasant harvests and counting, that diamond pheasants are one of the more rare diamonds in the game. Just based on my diamond count here. However, I've got enough of them now that, you know, if I'm running around Rancho in a couple of months and I find a diamond pheasant, it'll definitely have a different feel to it because I've killed so many. None here? Weird. Okay. Have you tried spot hog sights? No. I almost got a spot hog, like adjustable arm for the ultra view sight I had 5 years ago, but I ended up going a different route. Okay, if you get a great one today, I'm going to use this as an excuse to buy a new ice auger. I don't know if it's better that you do get to use it as an excuse, or if I save you the money, but whatever it is, I'm going to try to help you out. Are the hack servers common, or are they few and far between? Getting more and more common, unfortunately. Hack servers are one thing. Hackers generally are becoming impossible to not encounter. Pretty much every video I record these days, because I still record in multiplayer. I've said so many times, the experience I want from Call of the Wild is best delivered in multiplayer. Complete unknown. Run around out there, spend a couple hours, see if you can find anything good. That's what I like to do. Same thing as Classic, really. So I still play multiplayer despite all the hackers. But I run into one pretty much every day, or several. Speed hacking, or whatever, you know. You just see that stuff routinely. All hens. You also have issues where your pheasant zones will become a single zone. Don't think I've had that. Based near Pittsburgh, if you ever want to hit the disc chickens. Oh, yeah? Are they stocked ones, or is there like a wild population? What's up, Oscar? Nope. There it is. Yeah, Jake, so accessible, you know. It's a bummer. But it's not as if nothing can be done from Expansive Worlds' perspective to mitigate it some. It would have to be an ongoing type of effort, I think, but I think it's something they can do. Do you 100% all your maps? No. If you mean like do all the missions and stuff, I don't. Why, thank you. I sure needed your help. Well, both mainly stocked, but there is some place with wilds? Oh, nice. Because I know I was talking to Beeg when we were rabbit hunting, and some of those areas they stock them in, but I guess they're not necessarily all that intelligent when they're stocked. I've seen that too, Sable. Only a couple times, but I have seen that type of thing. There's also, unfortunately, that hack where, like, somebody can pull all the animals to their location, then they just kill them all, usually right outside a lodge. That one annoys me. Because then not only have you, like, you know, shot a huge percentage of the animals on the map, you've also, like, ruined those spots for everybody else because the animals aren't where they're supposed to be anymore. You just magna-pulled them to somewhere else. Did we really not hit that? Well. Do you have a favorite map? Leighton Lakes is still my favorite map. I think Suitor Baton's, like, my favorite DLC map, though. I think a Great One Buffalo would have been better than this Pheasant one. I do think a Great One Buffalo would be pretty cool. I think Pheasants as a whole were done pretty well. I like them. You know, they don't like me back, but that's okay. Bless you. Hello? Hello? Bro, what? How did I never hit that? Alright then. Great One Pearl this stream. I do like the Pearl. It's like, how you summon it. Do you think grizzly bears are gonna rework? I would have to think one day they will. The other bears have gotten one, you know? If we ever get another map with grizzlies, that would be a convenient excuse to see that happen. Now, why was that just fine? When you get into content creation, what video editing software to use? So I use Sony Vegas. I have a subscription to what's called Vegas 365. It basically gives you access to like the newest Sony Vegas software that comes out every time they release a new one. I will say though, I updated to Vegas 22 because right now I have, I think, Vegas 20. Yeah, I didn't like 22, so I just rolled it back. So honestly, I should probably cancel that sub and just buy Vegas 20 outright. But yeah, it is expensive though. Calling Great One Citrine this stream? I certainly would be a fan of it. I read that as friends with KFC, and the answer is yes. Me and KFC are real tight.
Those bowls, those famous bowls.
I know a famous guy. It's the famous bowl. There is leftover chicken from Mom and Dad's down there. Not hunting whitetail is different. Dude, you just been like 100%ing all of Classic in 12 seconds since you got on to anything else. So sad about the angler situation. It is a bummer because, you know, people asked for basically Call the Wild fishing for 5 to 6 years. And they did it, but in a different way with a separate game. And I think the reality of the situation is that's when people asked for fishing in Call the Wild, that is what they wanted. They wanted fishing in this game, not a separate fishing game. I think... I don't want to look at the anglers as a failure, because I think they did a lot of good things, but the reason the game has ultimately been, you know... what do I want to say? Set up to die or whatever now, is... I think it didn't deliver on what the community wanted. What map are you on? Salisbury Park. Okay, that hit. That definitely hit. Life support fold? Yeah, basically. The game, I saw someone ask, the game's still going to exist. They said you can still play single player and multiplayer, but it's going to stop receiving updates. So, as the game is right now, is what it's going to be forever. Are there any, like, really bad bugs in the game right now? I haven't played it much lately, but I'm not aware of any. I just hope, if that's the case, they can be fixed. What's up, Jono? Welcome on in. Went after snowshoes. Nice. In the surveys, they were asking if people wanted fishing in Call of the Wild, so maybe they are moving it to this game. Well, moving it to this game, it would have to be built from the ground up. Maybe, like, there's some ability to transfer, but it's a separate engine. there's nothing in Call of the Wild as is that's ready for it. Like, the depth of the water, nothing is really set up for like proper fishing. So it would take a complete game overhaul to do it. No taxidermy? Yeah, I get you. For me, the angler as a non-IRL fisherman is way too boring. I like the pace of the angler. I think it's faster paced than Fishing Planet and you know, most of the more realistic fishing sims, which I like. And I do fish in real life, but not like a ton. So I'm fine with the pace, but yeah, there's not a ton to do beyond just keep fishing in the same place and hope to catch a bigger one. Which, again, in a sense, ain't that different than great one grinding. Wait, what? Well, I heard wings, and then we changed the time, and then I didn't hear wings. The purpose of exiting the map and re-entering? Essentially, like, so an animal that's nervous, which will happen after you spook them, obviously. Let me shoot this, and I'll try to explain that. Shoot at this. There we go. So, like, this hen is defensive, and she's eventually going to flee and then go nervous. When they're nervous, they'll probably go and, like, feed somewhere else, outside of where their zone is. And obviously, that's not ideal for what we want, because we want them to be in their zones. So, that exiting to the main menu and coming back just makes them calm again, and they'll be back where they're supposed to be. Jake and Tommy, thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. I had a feeling these wouldn't be here, because that time change thing, I think, messed with them. What's your favorite great one color for pheasants? Citrune's my favorite, but, like, pearl, sapphire, honestly, ruby's growing on me. Biggest carp's 25 pounder? I didn't read that as carp the first time. Well, thanks, Shawno. I appreciate that. Will they be releasing next-gen versions for console? I don't know, maybe. Hey, James, what's going on, man? Mustard bird? No, it's a good bird. How dare you? It's a phoenix. It's a big, beautiful Ho-Oh Pokemon. How did I miss that? Oh my. Huh! Hey, I hit that. Okay, see you later. I'm not claiming you. It's funny, that's the only level 3 we've shot today. When do you think I'll get my great one? Depends what you're grinding for. Do you go to casinos at all? Nope. The only gambling type thing I do is sports gambling on DraftKings, which, you know, don't mind me, I had a great bet last night, except Josh Allen had a half yard less than I needed him to. That's about my gambling experience generally. Realistically, how many more years do you think EW can squeeze out of Call of the Wild? If they can continue at the pace they're going, like, to me, Pseudo Baton set a new standard. You know, animals of that quality, maps with that type of variety, and I also think, because they added tigers and snow leopards, and I think, there's a third thing there that's technically endangered that nobody really talks about. I think that opens the door for all kinds of stuff that maybe in the past we considered, let's call it off limits for Call of the Wild. So I don't see a reason they can't go another, what are they, 8 years next month? I don't know about 8 more years, but 5 more years? That's 10 maps. Like, you can 100% come up with 10 more maps. If you really wanted, you could do like 4 of them in Africa. But even like 2 more in Africa, there's another one in Alaska you could do for sure. Greenland is an option. Plenty of places in Asia, like, I don't know, there's a lot of species they could add. That Pamir Mountains thing I was talking about with the ibex and the Marco Polo sheep and stuff, I'd love that. That'd be so cool. Choose a map and loadout? Alright, how about... I just said Pamir Mountains, so we'll go Sooner Baton. 338 break action, the OG one. $6.5. I guess 22, 250, and 22. I won't make you use the 22H, because I don't like it. How many zones for pheasants? I think I have 14. Not that I'm killing great one pheasants left and right, but you know. What's up, bucks and ducks? Is there any South American maps? Parquet is. What's the... God, I'm gonna sound stupid. Not Mongolia. There's a region of South America that could be really cool. Somebody help. Somebody's gonna know what I'm talking about. And even though I'm a little bit stupid, you'll know what I meant. Stop hitting. Hey. How does Scarecrow have like 1 billion Great One pheasants? I think once you start killing, like getting your solos down, it can help. Patagonia, yes. That's the one I meant. See? I knew you guys would help me. The Amazon could also be cool. And hey, why can't we get jaguars? Seems like they could absolutely do that. Give them, somewhere between tiger and still leopard rarity and I guess similar but different to tiger hunting mechanics, and that'd be sick. Do you watch any IRL hunting YouTubers? There's this really cool YouTube channel on YouTube called Outdoors. Pretty big fan. No. I watch a decent bit of Midwest whitetail. And I'm gonna be honest, that's about it. Like, there's not a specific channel I watch for IRL stuff as much as like, oh hey, that looks cool, I'll watch that one. I thought Parquet was Patagonia? I thought it was... Jeez, brain. Isn't it Argentina? What am I doing? Oh yeah. The barren Patagonian steppe meets the balmy southern beach forest. Well, I guess that is Patagonia. There's a lot of species that aren't on Parquet, though, that are in Patagonia. Really good YouTube channel on YouTube? Yeah, as opposed to YouTube channels on Twitch, you know? Hunting Public is good? It is good. The guys that, like, started that, Aaron Warbriton, Zach Fehrenbaugh, there's one other specific one. I'm bad at it. Like I said, don't watch, like, a ton of IRL hunting content. I wish I could think of the guy's name, though. But those two specific guys, they were a part of Midwest Whitetail. You know, back in the day before they started Hunting Public. So I do, like, if I see one of their videos like, oh, hey, there's Aaron killing a big buck, I'll still go and watch that for sure. You watch Kendall Gray? Some of his stuff. Yeah, I agree, Sable. Got anything yet? Nope. Not a thing. I don't watch other YouTube creators much in general. Yeah, I mostly watch, like, if I'm watching something on YouTube, it's probably, like, podcasts or sports stuff. I don't know why. Should watch Seek One? I don't know. Like, I have watched some of their stuff. It's just not for me. Like, I don't know. I don't... There's nothing wrong with that kind of hunting, but that doesn't relate to me at all. A Florida Everglades map would be awesome. There you go. There's another one. Like, talking about trying to add 10 maps if we were to try to scale it out for 5 years. 100%. What's Jake's last name? I think Jake is the one I was thinking of. I like Seek One, but sometimes they get a little too dramatic with their stuff. I mean, I get it, they're killing huge bucks and stuff, so I don't blame them for that. It's, like... I don't know. It has... I like things where I can learn tactics and whatever. And I just feel like their type of hunting doesn't translate well to what I do to where I can learn stuff. Yes, sir, Mr. Biffin. What's up, Dark Destroyer? You see his arguably clickbait bow squirrel video. I have not. I thought that said polar bears in the attic. Think we need squirrels in Classic and Call of the Wild? We had a pretty lengthy discussion about squirrels in Call of the Wild on Friday's stream, and, like, I think it could be done. Well, of course it could be done, but I think it could be done, like, in a good, fluid, like, non-cheesy way. Because I've talked about the issue for 6 years with squirrels. About, you know, the way that trees are designed in Call of the Wild. There's no hitbox from, like, probably 10 or 15 feet up the tree and beyond. So, no, ooh, that was violent. No collision box would make it problematic to properly have the squirrel, you know, navigate branches and stuff. That's a big thing. So, one cheesy way to fix that is just add trees to the game that are squirrel need zones, and that's that. But if you could just identify it at a glance, like, oh, hey, that's one of them trees that the squirrels live in, let me go see if there's a diamond there. I think that's not fun. But if they did just add some additional trees to the game that have the exact models of the trees that are already on that map, but those special trees are the zones, I think that works. You just have to, you know, physically see the squirrel there or track it to that tree, as opposed to like, oh, hey, that tree looks different. I know that's a squirrel zone. It has to look like the other trees that are already on the maps. Give the trees hitboxes. That definitely wouldn't cause performance issues. I live a few minutes from where THP is based out of. Oh, nice. Did I menu? I'm terrible at this. I think I did, but...
Let's see what I said.
Prehistoric hunts adding a dino that will climb and glide from the trees with their update. Flying squirrels?
Holy!
Let's go.
I don't know what it is.
It's a flying squirrel.
What?
Kind of like rabbit burrows in Classic? Yeah, more or less. Oh, goodness gracious, Tippery. What's going on, man? Good to see you once again. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. How y'all doing today? I hope you're having a great and awesome day. Question, what type of computer do you use to play Call of the Wild? Right now, I'm currently playing on the new Xbox. Thinking about switching to a computer. I think we have a command for that. But it's just a... Well, it's just an Amazon pre-built. Skytech is the specific brand. It's pretty affordable, like, as pre-builts go. I'm pretty happy with it. Kyla has the exact same one, and hers has been flawless. We've never had an issue with it. Never, literally, there's nothing we've ever replaced, anything. Mine, I had the RAM die on it, and then randomly right before Christmas, which has been over a month now, it just blue screen and wouldn't turn back on. But I didn't do anything. I accidentally turned it on one day instead of my laptop, and it just works, and it's worked for a month. So I don't know what that was about. My guess is a little bit of bad luck. Skytech's PCs are great, using one right now. Yeah, I'm a fan. I like them. Trying to help, but my power keeps going out. That does make life a little more difficult. I wish I understood everything and that the controller wasn't so odd to use because I'd love to play the game more, but it seems hard to get into. That's Call of the Wild or... Groundhogs, prairie dogs, stable, both of them. Something about killing a diamond prairie dog and being excited about it does seem silly to me. It just works, exactly. Kill counts. So we're an hour and 30 minutes and to be 90. Yeah, 5,400 plus. Do you have an IRL channel? I do. If Nightbot cooperates, there we go. It's linked right there in chat. There is actually, from my brother, a new video on that channel as of today making deer jerky. I don't have a jerky gun.
You should have put that on the register then.
Still is, I guess. So I think we're gonna do another video with jerky stuff this off season though, because what he wants to do, I'm gonna spoil the premise for you guys, and you can tell me if you think it's a good idea. So he wants to try doing jerky, identical batch, but dehydrator, oven, and what the heck was the other one? Hang on. Oh, dehydrator, oven, and smoker. And then basically do like a taste test, essentially as a Zoom call with us guys from Call It Outdoors, so Aaron, Will, myself, through like a Zoom or whatever. And then only he would know which ones we're saying is like the best and worst. Maybe send them in different colored bags or whatever. I think that has potential to be fun. And like a legit hey, here's the best tasting jerky in our opinion. Because I do have a smoker. I have a dehydrator now too, but I feel like jerky in a smoker would be legit. My grind ended over the weekend with a fabled emerald at 1,400 kills. Can't imagine having to do a whole 4K more. Yeah, you know, hasn't been particularly fun to have to keep on going, but I know there are people with thousands more than I have. Somebody, they did get their great ones. I don't feel that bad for them, but they had 10,000 kills, no rares, and like a really low diamond count, but they got their great one. So, you know, I know it could be worse. Congrats on yours, by the way. Emerald's cool. Like, I feel like Emerald is the, how do I want to say it? The one that stands out the most that I don't see that much. So you see your garnets and morganites and like some of the ones that aren't so vibrant decently often. But I think sapphire, citrine, pearl, the like kind of brighter ones. I feel like Emerald's the one you see the least of them. Any luck at all? No, nothing at all, Polecat. I don't know, man. I think we go another hour and a half and don't kill a diamond. We're going to go and check some other spots. Because I just don't get it. Goose jerky. I've only ever had goose once. My brother-in-law had shot one and took it to my parents and made it. You were there, right? It was really good.
It was like mustard.
Yeah. Mustard fried, I think. Aiden, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Is 360 max for your Asian teal? I don't know. Yeah, somewhere in there. My diamonds always score like 354. So something like that. Is elk meat good? I've never tried it. I've only had elk a couple of times, but I've always really liked it. I have a little elk in the freezer though, thanks to JTAC, so I'll be able to have a more recent answer to that fairly soon. Was this your sleepyhead? This is the second time I thought I came up with something by myself, but it was probably actually subconsciously in my head from something someone else said. Hey, Wyatt. In my pheasant grind, I got a super rare and 2 diamonds in the same 200 kills. Dang. Super rare pheasant's sick. Which of the 3 rares did you have? I'm gonna guess albino. How often does Call of the Wild get patches? Not often, actually. They're weird in that sense. Like, you know, they've got consistent new content every like 3 months. But there's not many patches in between, like little bug fixes and stuff. It's big fixes along with those updates. So pretty much every 3 months, you'll see significant new content, whether it's, you know, new weapons. Every 6 months is a new map generally. And then along with those updates that add the new content, that brings whatever bug fixes and stuff they've been able to get done in that time period too. Love bison meat, had a buffalo burger in Yellowstone and it makes deer meat look bad. Bison is really good.
Bison burgers are chef's.
I said I Fez can't take this anymore? Oh, okay, yeah. I do kind of remember that. Kind of jealous of your molting diamond you got a few vids ago. Shot so many of them. Be a nice diamond. I like the looks of them. I've had like 5 or 6 of them now. I keep getting them. I don't know why. How many more titles you think you got in you? I don't know, man. I thought of, in my description is sort of another one. It was Birds of a Feather Grind Forever. That's probably my next one. Ever watch Crispy? A little bit. I met him briefly at the ATA show. I didn't get to talk to him very long, but some of his stuff, yeah. Weirdly enough, I watch more of his non-hunting stuff. You know, new UV releases, or I guess just archery-related things that I think could be helpful for me to learn. I am so jealous, Shadowhunter. I know you're just so excited to get started on the fox grind. Oh, just like, I'm sitting here jittery right now thinking about how happy I'll be.
I think you're gonna hate how slow paced it is compared to personally.
I'm not gonna hate how slow it is. Tar was slow. Do you know Risky or TSG? I'm aware of them both. I maybe have talked to Risky a little bit. I don't think I've ever talked to TSG. Does TSG still make content? I feel like I saw Risky made a video in the somewhat recent past. I haven't seen a TSG video in my suggested or recommended or whatever for years, I think. Wait. Thought you could get away by taking my eyeballs out. Add sausage to jerky video? Like making deer sausage? My dad made venison hot sausage and I'm so excited to try it. I've had it before. It's really good, but it's like new stuff. What shotgun? The 16 gauge from Rancho. I feel like your Great One Fox would go really fast since pheasants have been such a pain. I hope, but I've never had a fast grind. I think Tara was relatively fast. Like, I thought Tara would be worse. So to me, Tara wasn't bad at 3600, but that's still long. Tiny birds, good lord. Gotta get into a parquet server with TSG. Wait, you got into a parquet server with TSG and talked about buffalo. What? Are you sure that was me? You Matthews guy ever shot elite bows? No and no. I don't think I've ever shot elite. I'm not really an anything guy, but I'm a shooting darting. This season will be my 4th year, so I guess in that sense I'm a darting guy. I don't think that was actually me, Mr. Yeast. I think that's a different Flinter because... Well, that's what I'm saying. Somebody who named themselves Flinter on Steam, because I don't remember this at all. Rescue's been streaming a lot, but no... Not consistent with videos? Okay, I gotcha. What's your shortest fallow grind? It's my only fallow grind. 6,139 kills. Really short, I know. How do you think Call the Wild will continue with the great ones? I think they'll keep doing exactly what they've been doing. Wide varieties of fur or plumage types, and when antlers or horns are applicable, a couple of variants of that too. Was Kyla on my account? Probably. Just restarted your Hunter series and just watched you shoot your first diamond musteer. That was back in the day. It's so funny, like, you know, just how little we knew about the game at the time. We had some outside understanding of how consecutive harvest worked, but literally the day before, I think, and you might know because you probably just watched the videos, at least the video before, I messed up a diamond moose. I hard shot it, but I didn't have consecutive harvest, so it wasn't a diamond. And then I shot that musk deer, and I made no effort to check my consecutive harvest. I just claimed that one and hoped for the best. But that one worked. Hope that counts as me in the blind there. What would you think if they added zebras? I would like zebras. I think that'd be cool. Why did you stop counting your grind kills? I just, like... I never counted them for any reason other than... Like, when I did the whitetail grind, I counted my kills so I could be like, hey, here's this new thing that's in the game. This is how many kills it took me. That's a rough idea of what you're going to need to expect to go and get one of your own. But everybody knows, like, at this stage, what it takes to get great ones and stuff. So, yeah, to me, it's not important. However, I'm asked how many kills I'm at enough that I still somewhat keep track even though I don't count. Any certain run you go for great ones? Good lord, for snow leopards? There's a few areas, like, I don't know the name of the lodge, but sort of like the east side of the map, when you go all the way up that road. Actually, the easiest way. You know that Yak Lake in the northeast? The outpost directly south of that. That's a really good area for snow leopards right around there. And then I like to go between that and those 3 lakes to the west of it. Other than that, I just cover as much ground as I can and hope that I find a heavy track. And a pheasant-tastic... Wait. David idea? Meaning that's to be the title? I got confused. What loadout? Honestly, I don't necessarily have like a go-to loadout per se, because I like to switch my loadout so much. I like to just use different stuff, see what kind of challenges that presents, how to overcome them, all that kind of thing. John Kelsey? I don't. They really did open a lot of doors in Tigers? Yeah, 100%. How many kills? Somewhere between 54 and 5,500. Imagine a pack of hyenas cackling while they chase and hunt you like the wolves kind of thing. Seems like something that people would enjoy. I don't know how well you could, like, make that dynamic, you know? Because as cool as the tiger stalking you is, it's pretty, like, once you've had it happen a few times, you're like, okay, I know what's going to happen. As long as I kind of get eyes on him, I can kill him. Call the wild streamer, I gotcha. What would you think if they added Oryx? Well, they have Oryx technically. Gemsbuck over Verhunga, but I know there's a couple of different kinds of them. Why do I keep thinking we have a claim tent today? What were you more excited about, your albino diamond moose or your 1,000 score in blacktail? I don't have 1,000 blacktail. I have 1,000 whitetail, if that's maybe what you meant. Definitely the albino diamond moose, though. First 2 snow leopards I've seen were 9s and both were trolls. That's just not right. That shouldn't be allowed. Do you shoot 1 trivial? With pheasant, yeah, because there's only 3 levels anyway. Could be kind of neat, Dave. I like that idea. Maybe send a walkie map and see if you have any good pheasants hiding. I think we're going to go, like, maybe another 45 minutes-ish. And if we don't have just any sign of, like, you know, more diamonds showing up or anything, we are going to do that. We'll see. Grizzlies need a remodel so bad. It would be one thing if black bears and brown bears didn't exist, but they've each gotten a remodel and look so good. The poor grizzlies just look like they're from another game in comparison. Boink. It's especially bad when you spend 4 hours and 13 kilometers tracking to get within 50 meters, then it trolls. Did you shoot a rock? I did. Definitely regretting picking the red fox as my first great one grind. Oh, that's your first grind? That's, what do they call that? Trial by fire? The grizzly looks so goofy. What are you looking at? Hello? What? Oh, I see you. The rock who then showed up in chat. Good times. I feel like the next great one should definitely be elk or mule deer. I don't know if you guys have seen, but if you're in my Discord, in the general pictures chat, because we got rid of the art chat years ago because we had 1,000 different, like, specific pictures chats, Sky has been making a bunch of, like, concept art for Great One Elk, and she's done a really good job. Like, they look really cool. I think she posted one yesterday evening in the general pictures chat. 11 p.m. Eastern if you guys want to go and check it out. If they just took her exact ideas and made them, I think it'd be pretty sick. I like the design. How many kills with this pheasant grind? 5,400-ish. A little more than that, probably. Any difference between any of the 270s? Performance-wise, no. Cousins hunting fart pigeons? Nice. Have you considered that you might be the unluckiest grinder in the community? Wishing you luck. I'm definitely not the unluckiest because, like, there are people that had 15,000 kill grinds, 20,000 kill grinds, but we're pretty routinely on the unluckier end of grinds for sure. probably.
Not with this one.
What do you mean not with this one?
Not with the fox, I sure didn't.
3,000 kills for me is a short grind.
No, you add on the females and it's double that, so...
Eh. Unpopular opinion, but I would be happy with no future great ones. Devalue diamond, etc. too much. I just think, like... How did I miss that? So long as they continue adding enough new species too. There we go. If some diamonds get devalued, but they're continually adding new ones that aren't devalued, I think it's okay. They're pretty cool, Daniel. Like, they could take that exact concept and make some pretty sweet great ones, in my opinion. Well, that got far away fast. Kyla has the great one pheasant as a pet so it doesn't die? Probably. Named it Jimothy. Don't worry, geez, the way I'm shooting it won't die anyway. Pheasant grind, I'm lucky mine was only 436 kills. Dang, what plumage you get? There's been some, like, better ones here, but still no 3s. What is a great one? Yeah, I agree. What is a great one? Good lord, what happened to me? I was doing pretty good today. Pearl? Nice. Loadout for New England. So you need a shotgun. How about the... How about the 20 gauge? You got the 20 gauge semi-auto from the waterfowl hunting DLC? So let's go that. 44 lever action. To 23 and 22. Think a great one pheasant grind would be easier on Quattro? No. The reason I don't is... See, I already figured if I made menued. I did, right? There's like... rows of... I don't know if they're grapes or what, but like... Some kind of like... kind of brushier stuff. And they'll feed in that stuff. And you can't see them. Definitely I wouldn't do that. How is a great one? Why is a great one? Who is a great one? Your albino lion also pushed me to start back up on Savannah. Shot a mythical right off the spawn area. Nice. That's one of my favorite Frahunga moments in a long time. Lavender what? Oh, we need a cooking channel. I just need to have Kyla do a baking channel. And she can just bake sourdough bread. Hello there, guys. Kyla Crocker here.
Why'd you make me sound like that?
I don't know. Did you want me to make you sound like me?
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. This is the Kyla 3030. I don't know. I screwed that up. The Baker Kyla 33. Oh, lavender's the purple plants? I don't think those are the ones I mean, actually. There's like... They're not grapes, actually. I don't know how to describe what they are. Cooking with Flinter. I thought about doing some kind of cooking video, but... The problem with it is... Now, you could just not look at comments. That's the ultimate. You just don't look at comments. Because everybody has... such, like, this is the pineapple on pizza thing. Everybody has such strong opinions about food that, like, if I make a video cooking deer burgers, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do them on the smoker. I do it about 350 degrees for however long per side, kind of depends on outside temperature. Immediately there's gonna be like 30 comments that are like, you're way overcooking them, what are you doing? This is how I said I like them, man. What's up, Sogner? No, nothing. Not a thing. Yep, my last name's Crocker, you got me. Look me up on Yellow Pages. You yellow. Olives. I think you're right. What state do you want? Mostly Pennsylvania. I do a couple out-of-state hunts every year. Get 1,000. It's raw comments, right? It's raw. Today we're cooking a max weight diamond burger. It's my kind of burger right there. I like them burnt. My dad genuinely likes, like, there's different words for it. We call them chops. It's just backstrap, like, sliced up real thin and then fried. He legit likes them burnt. I don't know why, but he does. Saying called outdoors needs a chef? Maybe. Hey, a 3. It's been 84 years. How close are you to my tent? Kinda far. We're gonna take the risk. If he spooks, I'll try to get him with the 22. Can't stand burnt meat? Yeah, it ain't for me, man. But I grew up, you know, because that's how we made them. I grew up eating it, so I can stomach it, but I certainly don't like it that way. Why I gotta be bad? I really didn't want to waste the time to sneak up to it, but I guess I should have. Hey, I got it. Never mind, we're good. Big male. It's a dad thing. My dad only eats well-done charcoal steaks. I used to have steak that way. That was all I knew growing up. Like, my parents cooked the heck out of anything. Steaks, roasts, burgers, whatever. And chops especially. Just like, very much well done. Medium rare or medium anything. Wasn't a term I knew till, I don't know, I was like in high school. And like would go to places to eat by myself. Accuracy by volume of fire. You got it. Doesn't stacking diamonds help you? It can, but it wouldn't in this particular case. Unless I were doing something different. What I could maybe do is try to stack diamonds and then go and start killing my solos and hope that they become like minimum estimate males, 0 to 1 kg. That's the only thing that can help me. Pretty nice. 21.45.04 off a diamond. Hit him twice. In the arm and in the foot. Making sure he could never go anywhere again. Well, I did stop taxing pheasant diamonds, but that's a big one, so we'll take that. Kind of low score for the weight. Actually, very low score for the weight. Like my steak still mooing. I think medium rare's more rare than I generally like them. Just like a good medium for me. Sup, winners? What a large male. How many kills? What do we should be 54, 50 maybe? I actually, the Swift Bull. Well, DeAndre Swift's no longer on the Eagles. It was more the Swift Bull the first time. No, he wasn't on the team at that point either. Swift was there in between, I think. Anyway, so we started today at 81,230 kills. We are currently at 81,352. So we've killed, wow, that's like perfect. 122 pheasants in 115 minutes. Like, we're really close to a pheasant per minute. So actually, my guesstimation should be about right. Today's the day you get a great one in the next 30 kills. Hey, it's the first diamond in a couple hundred kills, so maybe you're right. Are you an Eagles fan? I am not. Unless you weren't asking me that. Is a piebald croc round at the foot of my lodge? Yeah, no doubt. Piebald crocs are pretty cool. They look good, too. I think I said procs just now. Great one vibes? What is a great one vibe? I've never experienced this. How do you feel about the Chiefs and Bills game? It was a good game. It's like games between two good teams. This will often be the case anyway. If there is even if it's the correct call, which I don't know that it was, but even if there's like a marginal call from the officials, the teams are, both good enough to take advantage of whatever small, advantage they may get due to a bad call or due to turnover or whatever. And unfortunately for the Bills, they were ruled not to get that first down. And that wasn't like the end of the game, but it was the beginning of the end. So it sucks that there's going to be like that blasting image of like, well, the Bills got screwed, but I don't know. That was the least Bills got screwed of past things the Chiefs have had go their way. The Pittsburgh Russells? Dude, Jerry Dulac was saying they might keep him. You can have him back. We'll pay for him this time. Just go somewhere else. Should I put an albino diamond bear in my lodge? I don't think so. I already have two. Yeah, those are lame. You don't want those. Vikings fan here might have been the most fairly reffed game this year. I didn't notice calls being too bad either way. I do think that was probably a first down, but like I was saying before, I don't like the play call anyway. Like, you're putting the refs in that situation because you've barely been able to gain a foot on that play over and over all night. Watching you as a hunt sounds good. No takebacks, but what if I want takebacks? That was a rooster that just landed right there. If I could shoot, it would be a dead rooster. Dad's a Broncos fan and he genuinely hates Russ now? I don't hate him, but like, I don't know. That collapse was so rough. Admittedly, like, the Steelers lost their 5 last games. It was to the 2 teams that are playing in the Super Bowl, the Ravens twice, and arguably the hottest team that didn't make the playoffs. So, like, were they non-competitive losses? A couple of them. Were they losses that are like, oh, the Steelers should have won that game? Not really. But it just sucks that it worked out the way it did, because the Russ era just ended with such a thud. My opinion, that shotgun's the best for pheasants. I like it. We tried to warn you, but you kept yelling about danger, Russ, or some nonsense? The thing about it was, he played so good for us early. He never played good for the Broncos, at least at the level that he played like his first 4 or 5 games here. I don't know what happened. He thought he was in Seattle for a little bit, and then he remembered he's old now. Serious question, should I put an albino diamond whitetail or a great one whitetail on my lodge? I don't something use enough money. Just save one and place, I don't understand what you're saying. Opinion for the Vikings next year? I think the Sam Darnold experience is probably over. I can't, honestly, I think that was his absolute ceiling. So I'm imagining it'll be J.J. McCarthy and, you know. O'Connell has proven he can get the best out of whatever QB he has. So the ability to, you know, essentially have, like, unmolded clay in his coaching ability, I think he can make McCarthy into a dang good quarterback. Now, I didn't see it in McCarthy coming out of college. So there's that. But I expect they'll be solid. They have been always with him. You like the Rams? I like Stafford, so like I've sort of generally rooted for the Rams since he's been there. Otherwise, don't care either way. I do appreciate that they beat the Bengals in the Super Bowl, though. Pats are winning the Super Bowl next year. Drake May season. I thought the Eagles and Commanders game was funny when Washington jumped the play like 3 times. You know, so the Steelers got called for that same thing. This is like 2 or 3 years ago. It was like a game-winning field goal attempt, or maybe like they're down 6 and a field goal puts the whoever it was up 9 with a minute left or whatever. So it was basically to put them out of reach. And they jumped off sides 2 or 3 times trying to block the field goal. And the ref said like, I don't know if they said they can award a score, but something about like if this foul is being done on purpose, there can be whatever action taken. So I had heard of that thing before. I didn't see that applied for Washington's situation. It's the most unstoppable play in sports, and it's a hard count that they were jumping. Like, I thought it was dumb that they were like, oh yeah, we can give them a touchdown if you keep doing this. Like, how is you gonna stop it? Have I already been here? I think so. Having Big Ben flashbacks? I was watching the 2005 Steelers Americas game earlier today. Steelers one was making it a free kick? Maybe, I can't remember. Missed a diamond, indeed. Just off of max weight, but not even close to max score. Have you ever dabbed? Only ironically. I'm not Cam Newton. Sounds good, Sid. Appreciate you hanging out. Jeez. Did I main menu? I'm like, I just can't remember for 2 seconds. Didn't know Nightbot was chill like that. Loadout for pheasants, 16 gauge, 22, and I also have the 243. That's really for foxes and raccoon dogs that show up. I have on occasion, if a pheasant's in a particularly unhittable spot, I've killed those with the 243. I thought stuffed lead deer really confused me. Because I thought you were saying I haven't stuffed lead deer and I didn't know what that meant. Do you have memory loss issues? I have what do we say that's called? Highway hypnosis, but with grinding. Hey cats, actually caught the stream again. Welcome on in, glad you can make it. Do. A burp. Tips on starting a Call the Wild channel. How do you keep constant content? I feel like I don't find enough rares or diamonds to keep people interested. I don't necessarily do anything special with that. Like, I'll generally attempt to record a video as long as it takes me to find something, but I can't always pull that off. In hunting season especially, like, I might have 2.5 hours, and I'm like, alright. After that, I'm going hunting. I don't care what happens. And if I don't get anything good, so be it. So if I don't get a diamond or a rare for that video, then, you know, there isn't one in that particular thing. But that doesn't mean that you can't make a video of that or that it's not interesting. Is there a Wendigo in Hunter Classic? There's apparently one coming with the White Rime event, but I don't know when that event's going to happen. Advice for content I can post for Call of the Wild? Do whatever you would want to watch. Like, if you're someone who would prefer to watch Great One grinding content, then I think that's what you should make. If you would want to watch, you know, bow hunting content, then I think you should make, you know, content shooting stuff with whatever bow in the game. If you enjoy making it, then your audience will enjoy watching it. Lost track, is it a classic vid tomorrow? Yes. Hunting Loggers Point, actually. Had a pretty solid hunt today. A solid hunt today, tomorrow. Really put in a lot into that title. I tried, you know. No herbs. Back to our diamond zone. You need to get a new deer rifle. That 7mm08 is at max level. You need to start a new one. Did it get extra XP when I shot the big one? It's been put in the work, that's for sure. How do you claim the whole map so fast? I don't use a four-wheeler. I just run around. When is the next stream after this? So the next stream of any kind will be Wednesday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern on Twitch. Nice. That'll be a classic stream. Tips for beginners in Way the Hunter. I would say, like, experiment with what's, like, the good and, well, the right and wrong things to shoot, let's say. Meaning, you know, you see a 1-star adult mule deer, and you're like, should I shoot this? I don't know. Go shoot it. Like, if it's the wrong thing to shoot, if it was 90-some%, yeah, it might have been a 5-star one day, but at least you now know, like, alright, maybe don't do that in the future. That's the biggest thing I would say. And do missions. Missions give you a lot of cash, which is good early on. We need to play the season again. So, I don't think this is enough of a spoiler that it's a problem. I shot an albino buck the other day in the season, and I definitely want to make a video of that. I've got 3 or 4 200+ deer recorded as well. So I probably want to make a video just like on the season trophies. They did that at that new like coyote hunting thing, but that doesn't interest me that much. Apparently he's adding turkeys though. Are you excited for turkey season this year? Speaking of, I am. I always get super hyped up for turkey season. As much as I tend to not kill turkeys, I do get really excited for it. It's kind of like, in a sense, I guess, it's the same as getting back out for the first day archery season or whatever in the fall. Like, you start to, you know, a couple of months without getting out there and hunting, it starts to be like, man, I can't wait to just go again. And then you wake up super early and you get out there and you walk to your spot and you sit down and it's just like this is what I've been missing. Like, that's what turkey season does for me for those couple of weeks in the spring. I usually don't kill one, but I have a really good time being out there. Why are you guys in the worst spot ever? I'm just gonna bounce over there. Would you guys want to watch the season, like, Let's Play video? I just feel like all that stuff on the screen, it just doesn't lend itself to a good viewing experience, rather. Because I did think about doing, like, a full season playthrough, from scouting to shed season, and just seeing what happens. I think it could be fun. Coming back to Kentucky? I don't know. We were looking at maybe doing an out-of-state trip this year, but I don't know where it might be. Hello there. Goodbye there. First 5-star, it's a pheasant. Hey, that was my first 5-star. Almost smoked the turkey with my truck an hour ago. Got my winter turkey. All done. How many kills? Closing in on 5,500. Best pheasant spot on the map? I think it's map specific to some degree. Like, my map might have a certain area that's better than yours, but for me, I'd say still the area around the fields is the best. Some of my best pheasants, though, are coming from the non-field areas. Numbers-wise, though, fields for sure. IRL elk hunt sometime? It's in the plans. Why did you land there? What I'd like to do, because I've been building preference points in Wyoming since, I don't know, 2018 or so. I did skip a year at some point by accident, but what I'd like to do is go out there and pronghorn hunt, learn the area some, come back and mule deer hunt, learn the area even more, and then elk hunt. So I'm pretty far out from the actual elk hunting, but if I go, I'd like to have a decent chance of success, so, you know, the more I can know about just generally hunting out west as a whole, because it's not something I or really many people I know have done, I think that would be useful info. You should make an outdoors hunting channel. There you go. Called Outdoors right there. I did it just in that amount of time you asked. Get this guy in elk IRL. It'd be cool to do it one day. I do also put in for PA elk, so it's another thing. Hey, bottom boy. But speaking of PA elk, we just learned, thanks to T-Bendis earlier this stream. Was that a rooster that just flew over my head? I think it was. Oh, come on. Oh, it wasn't. Well, anyway, we just learned if you draw a bull elk tag, that's the only bull elk tag you can get in your lifetime. So, yeah, if you get one, I guess you might want to go with a guide or whatever so you can fill the tag. How many zones? 14-ish, I think. How do you get so much money? I have like almost 8,000 hours in this game and 80 some odd thousand kills. It just adds up. Not doing anything special to get money. Once in a lifetime tag? Literally, yeah. According to what T-Bentha said, once you draw a bull tag, not a cow tag, once you draw a bull tag, you can literally never apply again. What if I change my name? I'm Flinter now. Grinding makes money? It does. It also costs money, you know, all the time resets and all that, but even still, on average, at least if you're claiming kills, you make money. Just do it without a tag. Oh yeah, great idea. Like that one guy. That dude was so interesting. I filmed a buck. A little, maybe 2-year-old. I don't know. 70-inch 8-point. Make a scrape right in front of me in early muzzleloader season, which is the doe only season here in PA. So I got a comment on that video, hey, why didn't you shoot that buck? And I'm like, well, it's the doe only season, and I'm honestly looking for a buck bigger than that anyway, so, you know, I would have passed him no matter what. And he's like, oh, well, why even own private property if you can't just shoot it? It's like, well, what do you mean? Like, there's still the aspect of trying to manage your herds, and, you know, you want good genetics and all that kind of stuff, and you want healthy deer. And the last thing I said was, I also wouldn't film myself breaking the law and then put it on YouTube. That'd be really dumb. And he said, like, well, we're all gonna die someday, or we're all going to the same place. Like, bro, what? Dude's crazy. How did I miss that? It won't show me the animal track when I hit it. Can you show me how to get it back again? My guess is you've hit the hotkey to turn off all tracks. See that thing in the bottom left now that says show all clues? It should tell you what key to hit. I'm guessing you've turned that off. If that's not the case, there's, where is it? Oh, you can do hide all animal clues here too. Why shoot it when you can hit it with your truck? I know, right? You can't just waste ammo. It's expensive in this economy. Moose and Bighorn are the only ones in a lifetime tags in Nevada. Our problem is, really, that PA elk get so big because they're like Western Rocky Mountain elk. They get huge, but without the predation and harsh winters and stuff. So we do legit have some of the biggest Rocky Mountain elk in the world. So not only do PA hunters apply for elk to hunt them here, a lot of out-of-staters do too. Like, you know, I think people like me, even though I've like started to hunt out of state and stuff, my dad, most of my family that has never hunted anywhere but Pennsylvania, that maybe wants to elk hunt, I think going and killing one here in PA is the only elk hunting they'd ever do. A lot of them would never go on that, you know, super long drive or flight or whatever, all the way out west to go and kill one. So that's the only opportunity they get, but there's so many out-of-staters applying, they almost have to make it once in a lifetime just to have some chance of getting as many tags out as are, I guess, desired. All those ag fields. Can you imagine the damage, like a herd of elk does to a small hobby farmer? Like a lot. Can you do an on-screen kill count? I don't even count my kills to begin with. Is that how they do it? I always just assumed they updated it every now and then. No, don't say that. If you draw a tag but don't shoot a bull, you only have to wait 2 years to apply again. If you shoot a bull, you wait 5 to 8. Depending if it's a junior hunt, cow elk can be drawn every year. Just to clarify, where's that for? Best map for money? Probably Emerald Coast, just because crocs are basically a money cheat. You run up there and kill every croc you see on the coast, it's gonna be worth so much money. 500 plus viewers. Not bad indeed. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Nevada elk hunting. I was thinking that was probably what you meant, but I was just making sure that wasn't, like, PA that was somehow misinterpreted earlier. In Alberta growing up, my dad's work would ask people to harvest elk, deer, moose in the fields near oil pumps. Farmers that asked the same. I believe it. Like, for instance, because the elk isn't quite as big as a cow, but it's close. Like a bull elk and a dairy cow, weight-wise, are probably pretty similar. Maybe a bull elk's even bigger than a dairy cow, but a big bull, I don't know, like Angus or whatever, probably bigger than a bull elk. Anywho, they can, like, if cows escape, they will ruin fields really quick. And then elk just live on that kind of stuff. So I'm sure they do all kinds of damage. A lot of 2 to 3s all of a sudden. One's got shorter legs. Yeah, it's the Rocky Mountain elk and Call of the Wild, right? Hate to spoil this, but there's enough elk in Montana. As long as you have money, you can get parties up to 12 to group hunt every 2 years. I'm going to All the Above's house. You guys remember him from the channel? I'm going to kill an elk. Them big beefs are massive. We had a bull, because my dad hobby farmed growing up, and we used to, we had beef cattle. At some stage, 13 years ago or so, we decided to, because my dad was getting a little older anyway, and farming is obviously a lot of work, we decided to stop raising cattle and basically hunt for our meat every year, and we've been doing that ever since. But before that, we had, I wish I could remember what we named that bull. I feel like my dad would know. Anyway, he was 2,000 some pounds when they had him slaughtered, just enormous. They can get huge. How did I miss that? Got 5 diamond feathers. Nice. That's so many people, Polecat. That's crazy. Max party size in Montana's 5. Beefy indeed. Emus damage fields? Yeah, but that's a numbers game as opposed to a size game. Like deer damage fields too. Raccoons can do unbelievable damage to cornfields. But, you know, generally you could just trap them. That's not a problem. Big bull elk live weighs just over 1,000 pounds if you're lucky. Yeah. And I'm assuming, like, an average bull is like maybe 800-pound range. I feel like a dairy cow is probably 600 to 700, but I don't know what they weigh. Rabbits can damage? True. Hey, sounds good, Bree. Drive safe. Pretty routinely too here. Anything in great numbers can cause problems. I hate it when the flies eat all my corn. Skunk do really bad damage to chicken houses? I believe it. We've had weasels and all kinds of stuff give us problems. 800 pounds for a dairy cow? Are they that big? Or are you saying the elk? Cows average 1,100 pounds. Hold on. Are they that big? Well, that was effective. What's your best pheasant that you've got in the past? If you mean just score-wise, I have 2 max scores from this grind. Dairy cows aren't small. I mean, I've been around plenty of them. I never heard anybody talk about the weight of a dairy cow, honestly. Dairy cow weight. Ayrshire cattle says 1,400 to 2,000. Holsteins are what I was thinking of. 1,300 pounds. Oh my god. I didn't realize how big they were. Okay. I think I just joined a hack server because the goats are just standing. Could be, or maybe you have a connection thing there. Some beef cows the way up to 2,000. Like, the actual, like the cows, right? Not the bulls. So the average Terry cow's 900 to 1100. So I'm sure it's like species dependent. But. What species in the game do you think you put the most hours in to get a diamond? I would think snow leopards overall, because I just hit snow leopards so hard. Like, because I streamed it so many times, and like once a week did a video recording for it. Bobcats took me a really long time. But the difference with Bobcats was, I wasn't doing it literally every week. And even multiple times a week. The cows, them's were biggins then, holy. Red Fox was a long time too, that's true. But I did get... Like, I got a Diamond Red Fox by accident on the beginner series, so there was kind of that. Is there a difference in species versus breed? Breed's probably the right answer, or right term there. What, backpack? I don't use a backpack. Backpacks cause a lot of extra noise. I think they did... Didn't they change that recently? I think so. But they... For so many years anyway, they always caused so much extra noise and spooked animals so much further away. Just was never worth it. Alright, I made menu this time. I'm remembering that. I believe a polecat. Anything, you know, of that size and big numbers, I'm sure they cause all kinds of destruction. Raccoon Dog took you a bit? Raccoon Dog was bad, but I don't know how many hours, like, that I specifically spent chasing raccoon dogs, because it was the whole Reventually Coast single player thing. My raccoon dog wasn't that long after I finally got the geese. What's your favorite duck in the game and turkey and goose? Favorite duck overall? Might be Widgeon as much, you know, as many problems as they gave me. Like, got some pretty sweet rares for them. They look good generally, and the rares look awesome. Like, that hybrid one with the green head I have is really cool. What was the other ones? Turkey and goose? Favorite turkey's Easterns, because that's what we have here. Favorite goose? I think I like the bean geese. It's fun to say. I don't know how we didn't hit that, but I guarantee your bullets whizzing by his head. Great one, pheasant just spawned. Nice. Oh, you're slower using a backpack. Are you? I never heard of that. You might be. You think dead zone pressure matters when duck hunting? Not really. I've never noticed it impacting anything. Did you see a taiga bean goose was spotted in New York? I did not. Magpie geese are nice. I forgot we even had them. I do like them because they have that like super prehistoric look. I don't know, it's just Emerald Coast being Emerald Coast. Like, I genuinely do like the map, but like the biggest flaw with Emerald Coast... What am I doing wrong here? Hello? There we go. Okay, the biggest flaw with Emerald Coast is the giant lack of weight ranges on tracks. And that doesn't really affect geese per se, but like when you're there, I feel like you don't spend any time tracking stuff because, you know, every rooster deer basically is a max weight male. And for me, like, I don't know, it's on those long tracks that I'm looking up and looking for birds and stuff. I don't know, in some weird roundabout way, I don't hunt magpies as much because of the other species on that map. Oliver, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Welcome on in. That's PA aim? For real. There it is again. Oh my god. I thought I had him led good enough. Favorite deer and elk in the game? I mean, I think Rosies look better than Rockies, so just that. And probably favorite deer is whitetail, because that's what I hunt in real life. Like, there's some other deer species that I really like in this game, but just such a whitetail fanatic, generally. This is the first one ever documented in the US. That's crazy just because, like, stating the obvious here, they can fly, so, like, they can go wherever they want. Crazy they've, like, never been here. Love Emerald Coast, but I think we need Australia 2.0 with feral camels, cats, dogs, dingoes, emus, rabbits, and more outback. More outback would be good. It's such a weird... I don't know. It has all the potential to be a good map, and then just falls short in, like, so many fundamental ways. And even ways that I can't even put my finger on, like, what's wrong about it. Next grind, like, what's the next one we're doing? Gonna be fox. Ever thought about elk hunting Arizona? It's been on my radar before, but I don't know. Like, maybe one day I'll start putting in for points for it. You start, like, you know, applying for points in multiple states every single year. Like, that stuff gets expensive quick, so I'm probably gonna try to stick with just one state at a time. At least till the house is paid off. Then maybe if I have opportunities, I'll put in for more. What's up, Ryder? 1 diamond pheasant so far today. Do you want second ear? I have 2 ears. Don't you? Now this is 5 minutes old when I'm working. Do you think a max weight pheasant is better than a rare? No. If you mean like rarer than a rare, I have 3 rares and 2 max weights on this, so maybe yes. But the rares just look so good. Start putting in for points for Arizona now. Application deadline is February 4th. Alright. You probably know. How many, like, I'm sure there's different units that require a different amount of points, but for an average, like, halfway decent elk hunt, how many points do you think you need? I want to try elk hunting in, is that meant to be Arizona? Oh, wait. Arkansas? You guys have elk? They are, kind of all over the place, but in Nevada, at least 4. Wyoming's like 5 or 6 for like a pretty decent unit, I think. There, again, you could do it for 4, but like if you want one of the better units, you'd go a couple more years. Is leucistic rarer than albino? I think generally no. There may be some species where that's the case, but like kind of across the board, albino is more rare. There's elk in Arkansas, mainly north though. It is pretty cool like how wide their range has become. That's largely due to like restoration efforts. 5 points to draw, Wyoming general. Yeah, I think I'm just hitting 5 this year too. But again, like, if I give it a couple more years, maybe get into a better unit, does that help me? Possibly. Anything good yet? 1 diamond pheasant today. Used to be elk all over the whole continent. You know, when I was a boy, there were elk around every corner and behind every tree. And them kids started shooting them with their ARs and all that stuff. I haven't seen an elk since I was 16. Snuck in that great one cottontail? Please no. Try for some comps? I like it. Good luck to you. Albino, diamond grizzly, or great one pheasant? Pheasant. The grizzlies are too ugly. Like, on a pure, super rare versus great one pheasant basis, I'd have said super rare, but I actually, like, I wanted a gold albino grizzly for so long, but I kind of don't care anymore. because the grizzlies just don't look that good. So, Pheasant. Hey, Brantley. Whole Western unit thing confuses me. It confused me for a long time, too. It's just... It's a different system than what we're used to out here. Takes some time to get used to. Once you get a rough kind of understanding, like there's nuances within all the different states, but you can kind of grasp it. Where's the one I... Oh, there it is. I thought the one I killed got up and flew away. I'll just grab a quick albino bighorn while I'm at it. Just gonna scooch right past you there. Get a quick albino bighorn. What a shot that was. And now we get to track one again. Matthew, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. How many kills? Should be 5,500 plus. Closing in on 6K. Oh, what fun. A fox, you say? Might as well kill 2 foxes and birds with 1 stone. I think this gave me the most in Wyoming is when I was turkey hunting and wolves had come pretty close to our spot and I was sitting by a tree. I know too there's like, I forget which part of Wyoming, but there's grizzlies in a certain like, I think it's a corner of Wyoming or whatever. Oh, that's convenient. I would ideally not like to elk hunt in grizzly country if I could help it. At least not if I'm like by myself. Deer tacos, nice. I could go for some deer tacos. Need a great one lion. I think it could be pretty cool. It'd be an interesting grind, like, they're largely solos as a whole. Also encountered mountain lions in both PA and Nevada. I assume you know this, but our game commission says there are no mountain lions in this state. There's a lot of evidence to the contrary, but as far as I know to this day, they still maintain there's none here. Easy to find great elk hunting outside of grizzly areas. Good to know. Great one, Roosevelt. If they added one, I'd like that. That also mean they get a model rework for the first time ever. They might have had a slight change to their neck fluff at one time. They say there aren't any wolves in Nevada, but that was proven wrong years ago. I don't know that there's ever been like genuine, indisputable proof here. Like you get a trail camera photo, but it's kind of blurry and it kind of looks like a mountain lion, but it's like, oh, actually that's a house cat. That happens a lot. Red mountain lion screamed one time hiking after dark in New Mexico. Jogged the last 2 miles. Could have been a skinwalker. Maybe it was just like a friendly Bigfoot. Muley Freak posted a pick of one yesterday. Wait. What? Where at? They're not bad, squirrel. It's just like... they're less detailed, I think, than models we get nowadays. Don't... Okay. When they do that, they land behind a hay bale like half the time. Oh, Nevada wolf, I gotcha. But the wardens announced wolves are what pushed moose down into Nevada. You can't tell us they are seen coming to our state and then say they aren't in it. It's the wolves' fault, but they see the line and they don't come across it, you see? They obey our laws. Game wardens say the same thing about mountain lions in Arkansas, but they're here. Just don't want to regulate them. Is it they don't want to regulate them, or they don't want, like, people to be scared of them? Wolves know their limits. They see that state line and they think, nope, can't do that, I'll get arrested. It's crazy they just keep doing it, Daniel. Level 10 Simba. Holy. It is true, Africa is the only map, Runga Savannah is the only map in Call of the Wild that does not have any great ones on it. Pretty wild to think about, because it's got such potential. I still think Great One Cape Buffalo would be pretty insane as well. Movie question, do you like Kelly's Heroes? You're going to be really disappointed, but I have no idea what that is. Oh, I got you, Scoobinator. That makes sense. Great One Widgeon on Africa? Holy. What's max widgeon weight? 0.95, I think. Great One Widgeon weighs 10 kilo. Just a turkey-sized duck. Wait. When you say animal chart, Poolcat, are you talking about species that exist in Ohio? And are you therefore saying there were supposedly not black bears in Ohio? Since I have 47 Great One Widgeon, I can confirm. Oh, good. 12 kilo Great One Widgeon, just thick male. What is max score and weight for pheasant? Max weight is 3 kilo flat. Max score is 21.90. Obviously, excluding Great One weights and scores. Just get the pheasant already? Oh, good idea. Like native / not endangered? Okay, I gotcha. Max weight, max score pheasant then. There you go. How great are you hoping this pheasant is? 10 feet tall and bulletproof? Travis Tritt song, by the way. More than the last 10 years compared to the last 40 kind of thing. That does make sense. Haven't had a diamond or rare pheasant in like 4 days now. I was working on something like that, but last couple of sessions we've killed some diamonds and rares. Not a lot, but some. Preferred Great One pheasant? I would say citrine. She's got an eclipse widgeon. Are you on my Discord? I'd love to see what that looks like, because I genuinely don't know what I'm looking for with them. So if you happen to be and can post a screenshot, I would appreciate that. Congrats, by the way. Hoping he's 1 greats. That's 1 great pheasant. How many feather variants? It's 8 pheasants and 9 fox, so 8. How many times did I have from fallow? Like 100 and some. They were... Yeah, fallow deer had to be the species I got the most diamonds of. One little roosty. Eclipse widgeon look like commons. Do they look like a common hen, though? Because that's typically what the eclipse is. It's like a, I think molting will be the right word. It's when they're in, like, the non-breeding season colors, I believe. Something like that. I'm not a bird expert, and Mel's probably going to come in here and club me for saying that incorrectly, but it's something like that. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Bonos? What's going on, man? Welcome on in. Could 2 great ones spawn at one time? Yeah, in theory. That was only one side. Ugh. Yeah, you know, sometimes I sit here and shoot the birds and my back tries to break in half. Godzilla in Call of the Wild when? He already is, you just have to find him. Dun, dun, dun. I hear burbs. I see burbs. I thought I saw a second rooster. I taught. Putty pheasant. His tracks are on Hirsch and Medved. There you go. They should add a super rare Bigfoot into Call of the Wild. And it's just like a 1 in a million chance every time you set foot on the map, he spawns. Grinds are making Flinter old before his time. I've got gray hairs from chasing these pheasants around. I remember when I first started, I was a young man, strong, and my whole life ahead of me. Now I'm questioning if I'm gonna outlive the great one pheasant or the other way around. Ever get the great one coyote? Yeah, definitely. Best map for money, Emerald Coast, just because crocs are insane for money. If you don't have Emerald Coast, Te Awaroa is pretty darn good just with fallow deer and red deer. Will the great one pheasant be obvious when you see it? I think. I would say like a Morganite or a ruby, maybe a garnet. If it's flying, let me see if I can give you an example here. I'm hoping when we spawn in I can kind of show you. So, there's a rooster way out there. So if it's flying like this way with the sun behind it, I can absolutely see not being able to make out the color that much. And there's a lot of birds I don't spot when I shoot them. Because you don't need to. I'm killing them no matter what. Like if I can tell it's a rooster, I'm usually going for it. So I think there's a chance I wouldn't know, but generally it should be pretty obvious. Ruby's very noticeable. I just think because it's not like a vastly different color from the sort of reddish orange the pheasants are typically, if the sun's behind it, it does wash out that color pretty bad. That's okay, take your time. Wait, he's going south for the winter, what the heck? Or east. What do you think of some underrated maps? Let me think here. Let's let that go. Underrated. Reventuli. I personally think Yukon's underrated because a lot of people hate Yukon. And Rancho. I never see anybody, like, I never see Rancho hunts recommended to me on YouTube. I love Rancho. What do you do if you see 2 great one pheasants? I'll do a backflip live on stream. I can't do one, so that might be bad. Yukon's so gorgeous, and it's like the snow and stuff, and the species are cool. It's just, you know, I think one of Yukon's problems is grizzly models suck, caribou models suck, moose are on a bunch of other maps, harlequin ducks are harlequin ducks, and the wolves are cool, but like, I guess their models could be better. They're getting new fur types, sometime this year, I guess. If the models were better, the animal models, just to be clear, I think Yukon would be even more appreciated. People hate Yukon. I heard all the time, like, this is some years ago now, like, people that just didn't like Yukon at all. We hit that. What's up, Tubbs? Should do a Rancho hunt? I've thought about doing a Rancho video a couple times in the recent, you know, couple of weeks, and I might end up doing one anyway. I always think, though, like, am I going to end up just hunting pheasants? And does anybody care if I'm doing a pheasant hunt when I've been grinding pheasants every day? Basically. Probably not. Thoughts on the angler closing development? It sucks because I felt like they were moving in the right direction, but I'm sure they made that decision with, you know, good reason. When's hunting season over? The only thing left now is small game. Like, I think pheasants and grouse are still in, squirrels and rabbits are still in, but deer's done. Turkey comes in May 3rd, I think, this year. So, got a little while to wait. But that's, you know, basically between now and May 3rd is my time to really go nose to the grindstone and try to get a, dang, at least great one pheasant. Ideally fox too, but at least pheasant. My partner works in emergency vet med, and she sees a lot of drunk / high dogs. Honestly, I think you should have your pet taken away from you if you do that. Maybe, like, somehow if your dog gets into something, but, like, if there's a repeat offender especially, just take him away. Shot a PC Diamond Mule Deer in Mexico. Nice. When was that announced? 2 weeks ago, White Fury? Something like that. I like Quattro, but it feels unfinished to me. I know what you mean. Like, yeah, it needs another species or just something. That hen right behind that rooster made it look a little great. Just a little bit. Do you have a dog and or cat? We have a dog. Little border collie blue heeler mix. She's a maniac. It's really okay. Am I glitched? Yeah. I'm glitched running, so I can't hold my breath. No, I can. Alright then. I don't know what that was about. Anyway. Decent pheasant? Eh, not bad. Just the decent one. Didn't even get ocean boat fishing. We did not. Yeah, there could have been so much more added to the game, but, you know. Obviously, if it just wasn't succeeding at the level they wanted or needed it to, then that's the way it goes. What maps you think are the worst and steer away from playing? I mean, obviously there's a map that I like the least amount, which is it's probably getting closer and closer to Mississippi these days. It was New England for a while, but I kind of like New England in a sense. I don't think there's any really bad maps in the game. There's some that aren't as interesting. Like, New England doesn't have much for new species. If you have other maps in the game, New England doesn't, like, add anything for you to hunt, really. Green-winged teal, but eh. But I like the experience of the map. It's a beautiful map, too. Like, some more unique species out there. Not that there's a lot you could add specifically from New England, but it could make it for I think a better experience if there was unique species, like species unique to New England. At least New England's pretty, very true. What's up, Robbie? Mississippi is horrible. Unless you're from Mississippi, then you're just biased. Well, the reason Mississippi, like, you can make the argument that it's good or not the worst map or whatever, is it does have the uniqueness of gators, which I think when gators came out were a really popular thing. Gray fox were new to there. Bobwhite quail were new. Something else too. And I'm drawing a blank. I forget. Is this map a mod? No. Came out December 3rd, I think. Raccoon were new. Yes, thank you. That was... You'd think I'd know that, because that was my first time in on Mississippi. Early access, it was also one of the few times I killed a diamond in my first hunt on a new map. I almost always just can't do it. Rancho and Mississippi, I think, are the only times I ever pulled it off. You know, Sooner Baton took me 5 hours to kill everything on the map. Last thing was level 9 yak, and he trolled. Easiest great one? Probably fallow deer. We need Marco Polo sheep, do we ever? Hacker just stole a 9 legendary grizzly. Oh, that's annoying. Like I was saying earlier, it's unfortunately the give and take of multiplayer. There's some, you know, unbelievable opportunity out there, but you also sadly got to deal with that. Not really White Fury. I guess, like, in some surveys, they've still raised the possibility of adding fishing to, you know, the Hunter Call of the Wild. But, like, I just assume if that were a non-monumental task, they'd have just done that the first time around instead of making the angle to begin with. I have recovered from the flu. Excellent news. We need beavers. Yeah. I didn't steal a 9 legendary coyote from anybody. Okay, I'll tell the story. So, I was recording, I don't remember which game I was watching, but I was recording during a football game. And some dude said they found like a 9 legendary coyote in the chat. And I didn't even realize, like, he left. And I guess he didn't, I assume he never killed it. I don't know. But like a bunch of people were like, dude, you stole that guy's coyote. And I'm like, I don't know, I was watching football. I just went up there and found a Maxway coyote and killed it. It wasn't even snooze, he just left. I made zero connection with that guy having said that he saw that until basically till the comments in the video. I think I saw it when I was editing and I was like, oh, huh, that guy found one too. I don't know where he was on the map, I have no idea. Missed the last hour or so, anything good? I think the diamond pheasant we killed was within the last hour. The one and only interesting thing. Wait, the angler stopped development? They did. Link to the vid. It's probably my last Rancho hunt. I'd say it's within the last, well, it was in football season. Last 2 months. May have been a video I prepped for when we were getting married. I don't remember. No, I haven't Shadow Hunter. Is it regular memes or the 18+ one? During the stream. Or when you stole the 1000 kite off of Jaxy's map? It was Jaxy's map. I have heard... How did none of those hit? Oh, I was 0 for 75. Excellent. I've heard people call, like, not with my coyote specifically, but I've heard, like, you know, someone stole a diamond off my map just because they're hosting the map. So if you mean it that way, I guess I stole it, but I didn't steal it from him. I killed my first diamond red deer on Jaxy's map too. What's the proper etiquette in multiplayer if you find a legit great one? I don't know that there is a proper etiquette per se. Like, I think you're perfectly and well within your rights to shoot it. Like, it's a multiplayer server. There's a bunch of factors at play. One, it might not be the original host anyway. Two, it may be a respawn off of something that was killed during that multiplayer session, so, like, the host, like, I guess what I want to say is the host doesn't have, like, any more right to it than you do. You found it. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to tell the person, hey, there's a great one down here, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. But if you want to kill it, I also don't think there's anything wrong with that. Not screaming all the time. I try not to scream. If I click on a YouTube video and I'm getting screamed at, I just click away. I can't deal. Oh, what a... That's why I don't scream, because I'm such a bad shot, there's nothing to scream about. How many kills? Gotta be 5,500 by now. Saul's Weasingson? Turn right! That was a scream, but that was pizza. Ah! Good thing I didn't reload. Dude tried to land right when I shot. Get that. Just reviewed the video, he indeed stole the coyote. That's right. I told him, you get out of here, I need this coyote so badly. I've never killed a diamond coyote in my life. The voice crack. So manly. Hi. Boink. All my trophies are single player because I can't have multiplayer. Nothing wrong with that. Flinter's a thief, hashtag confirmed, hashtag larceny. No. Oh, those are both roosters. I could have just shot. I was trying not to kill a hen, but they were both in the same place. Turn right, Pizza said calmly, as he sipped his tea and munched on his crumpet. Have you gotten one pheasant to fall in the blind? Yes, this stream. I wasn't in the blind, to be fair, but I think it counted, because I tried to do it. Like, I spawned in, it was flying right at me, and I shot it. I was, like, behind the blind, And I got him to land right in the middle of it. So I count it. What's up, Jake? 1 diamond pheasant today. Cannot believe I missed the pheasant dunk. I'll probably try to make it a short. I need to start making shorts again. Like, I'm such like a creature of habit, I guess. When I had been making a short every single day, it was just like, it was a no-brainer. Like, okay, gotta wake up, gotta make a short, gotta edit a video. And then I stopped making shorts during hunting season. Shirts. I also stopped making shirts during hunting season, to be fair. But, and now that it's not part of my routine, like, it's so dumb, but I just haven't started making them again. I have no excuse for it at all. I should absolutely be doing it. I'm just bad at it. Flinter is short. Listen here. One time, an old lady at Walmart asked me to get something off the top shelf, so pretty tall.
She was like 4'9".
Hey, Sonny, could you get the Raisin Bran off the top shelf? My husband loves it. I have no idea. Why would I remember that? I was the hero in that story. She needed life-saving medicine, and I saved her.
Yeah, right.
I don't know, Mr. Clutch. I assume they probably do because they have such little variety in their scores, but I don't know. I had my boots on. I wasn't wearing cowboy boots at that time. I've started wearing cowboy boots more, though. Mostly because I bought a second pair, for our wedding. Apology video for the stolen diamond. Hello, everyone. This is the 18033, and today I have something to tell you. I stole a diamond. What? Have you ever cartooned the deer? Does that mean shoot him in the head based on the rest of what you said? I don't know what that means. Do you hunt in real life? I do. Mia Winters or Kylie? Drink your milk, kids. I liked milk when I was a kid, but I don't really anymore.
That's why Aaron's so tall.
Yeah, Aaron's tall because he drinks milk and eats Pop-Tarts. Oh, that makes sense, Polecat. No, I have not. I've spine shot 1 or 2 that I shot in the head to dispatch them, but never caused any wild things to happen. I did, the first time I ever shot a deer in the spine, I was 13, I was by myself, and I was like, oh crap. Now I gotta shoot it in the head to kill it. And I shot it and it quit moving. I'm like, okay, I got it. I got walking down there, I'm like, what happened? I can't find the bullet hole. And I don't even remember how I ultimately figured this out. I think maybe it was when we were skinning it. I guess it would have been. What had actually happened was I shot straight down the ear. So obviously it went into his brain and killed it, but it made literally 0 visible wound. That's what I'm here for. Make everybody feel better about their shooting, you know? I try. I had never heard of that, Polecat. Got my first super and great one fallow, and my super was a mellow blue sheep initial spawn. Both were on Saturday. That's a heck of a day. Congrats. This feels weird. I have 2 bucks in all my zones that have only had 1 buck the entire grind. Interesting. These are well worth a storytime video. I know that I do have at least some pictures of that one, and I look hilarious because I was like 80 pounds probably, soaking wet. I had not quite hair down to my shoulders, but I had like longer hair, and I was just absolutely tiny in this like thick camo, and then holding up a deer that's definitely way bigger than me. Has Shadow tried talking? Yeah. You even heard her during the stream? What kind of bow do you shoot in real life? Dart and Veracity 35. Do you have your missions enabled for Saul's Pheasant? Because the dialogue for the Great One Pheasant. What? Dialogue for Great One Pheasant? Advice on Great One Red Deer. I mean, I don't know if there's anything specific, like any other Great One grind, just keep on killing as many stags as you can. If you're herd managing, obviously, what is it, like 5 and below you leave alive, something like that? 4 and below. There's a dialogue when you spot it. Really? Huh. Interesting. Technically part of a mission, but not listed. Is it interesting dialogue? Do I want that? Or would I rather not listen to it? Nobody likes Fox. That hurts. You know, grouse are pretty big. He screams like, "Oh, there it is! Oh my god! Biggest male!" Autocorrect for the win. That would freak me out. Like, imagine late at night, sitting there grinding, maybe you got like, I don't know, a podcast or... Like, one of my favorite things to watch last year, around this time when I was grinding, was like Madden Championship Series. I like to watch the Madden Championship Series when I was grinding for Great Ones. Anywho, that's what I was watching when I killed or found my Great One Bear. But just something. And then, like, all of a sudden you spot the Great One Pheasant, and before it registers in your head, you just hear, "Oh, there it is!" Calpees, thank you for subscribing. What are you doing right now? I don't get the point of what you're doing. So essentially, we're trying to kill a Great One Pheasant, and to get a Great One Pheasant, you, well, you don't have to kill a lot of pheasants, but it's basically a luck of the draw thing. They're really rare, and you keep on killing pheasants, and eventually one could show up. Madden Champion Series? What you got wrong with that? What hurts? 60. I think that's just a bug that's currently a thing, Wyatt. I don't know if there's any way to fix it. I haven't had the bug, weirdly enough. Like, I did my trophy lodge tour and everything, never had an issue. But I don't know what causes it or how to fix it. EW definitely trolling me, no doubt about that. Any features you'd like to have the devs add to the game? I still want age instead of level, but I'm fairly sure at this stage that's not going to happen. And there's a lot of things. I wish there was like customizable clothing or even just camouflage that mattered. If you watch my wishlist video from Christmas Eve, I went over a fair amount of them. Ooh, nice pit viper. I'm going to keep shooting at you, Great One. No, I'm going to go straight to Red Fox. I want some more info on the lodge. We're looking at trophies like weight map, region. Yeah, they could definitely do more to like stat track in this game. In the Hunter Classic, it tracks everything. Every hunt you ever go on, how many shots you take, how many shots you miss, how many hits you make versus how many animals you harvest. And it also tracks like how the distance you cover. I would really like if there was a distance thing in this game. Are Gray Canada Goose rare? They are. All thanks to you suggesting Sooner Baton. Oh, that was... See, I didn't even make that connection. Sweet. See that? I suggested dogs poop and pee, and now they do that. Now I suggested Sooner Baton, you killed a rare. Pretty much the same thing, really. Mark, it's been a little over 5 years since they added Saseka Safari Lodge, if my memory serves me correctly. So, you'd think we're about due for a new lodge. Not a Latent Trophy Cabin lodge, like a legit new lodge. I don't know if we hit that. That's a mile away. Oh, hey. Yeah, come back. I got some well-trained pheasants now. They got it figured out. I know Kyla had hers pee like behind the tent, and somebody else, they sent me a video of it, and it was the same thing. It was like right through the tent window right when they spawned. So I wonder if... What? Whatever. It was through the window of your tent, wasn't it? It wasn't like this? That's how I remember it. Anyway, Danny, thank you for the super chat. Roses are red, violets are blue. Like and subscribe, or the skinwalkers will come for you, and you've been warned.
Yes.
Oh!
Like the street.
Take a body shot with the 8x57 to kill a puma? Yeah, give it like 2 minutes. Just got a diamond tufted duck? Nice. You can see distance traveled in Call of the Wild. You can see total distance traveled, but I mean like an individual session. I haven't looked at that in a long time. How many distances have I traveled? What even is it in? This? No. No. Can you still see it? I thought you used to be able to. But I thought it was in here. I don't remember. Do you know about when you exit a tripod, animals may spawn? I have it with my moose grind. Yeah. Zaggy had figured that out basically the day they changed it with tar and stuff. Well, they didn't change tar, but they changed the thing where animals would be invisible if you fast traveled to within 200 meters. It's by map? Where the heck does it say that? Maybe I didn't know this. Maybe we'll get a new lodge in March. I certainly would like that. Somewhere, yes. Are you trying to get a diamond rooster? I'm trying to get a great one. Underworld. Oh, is it? I saw a world there, but I didn't think that was useful to us. Why, you gotta take the scenic route over there. That one's going even further. That's never gonna happen. Oh, we actually hit that. Well, since we gotta go over there. What am I doing? Codex. World. 0. 385 meters on Cedar Paton. 0 on Emerald Coast. I think it's broken. What are 2 of the best DLTs a beginner should buy? Probably... I would get the high caliber weapon pack, because that's got the 300 AR. Or, what's the one that's... What's the name of the one with the 375? That's a good weapon pack. Somebody can help me. Whatever that's called in weapon pack 1, because the 22 is just that good. Modern rifles would be... Yeah, I changed my mind. Okay. Modern rifles, weapon pack, and yeah, the Hunter's Choice Community Pack. Those would be the 2 I get. Because there's 6 weapons in there, and I'd say 5 of them are legit useful. The 223 AR is fine, but you're starting 243 is kind of just better. How are we 3+ hours into this? Where has the day gone? They should do true furs? If that's, you know, possible to be done, that'd be insane. Maybe you aren't moving, you're hovering while the map moves onto you? Well, at least according to Beagle, who knows more about computers and coding and stuff than I do, that is actually how this works. Like, you stay in place and the map moves around you. I believe that's actually how it works, like, from a fundamental coding perspective, I guess. Yeah, you're right, Sports Lover. That was a horrible shot. Good lord. Programming is wild, it is indeed. it's also like, it's just insane what one little thing, often an accidental thing, can do. Because, you know, they'll add, I don't know, they'll add a new dog to the game, right? And somehow that breaks, like, whitetail behavior or whatever. It could be anything. And it's probably just one little line of code, or even less, like a thing within a line of code, that for some reason affects it, that can take just forever to figure out, that you would never think it should have anything to do with it. How many diamonds, rares, or great ones today? 1 diamond, that's it. Well, great one grind was the quickest. Total kill count, quickest was whitetail at 1650-ish. How many roosters? Oh, geez. So we're at, well, I actually just have a thing where I wrote down our count earlier. So just today we've killed 212, literally. So that should mean we're at like 5512-ish. It's actually a little higher than that, but I don't know exactly. Literally, like, Ren has a perfect, like, example of how simplistic it can be. The dog poo and pee animations broke the game. They made it so a great one only spawns if your dog is pooping at the exact second that you shoot a pheasant. Don't believe that, that's not true. I can just see somebody, like, waiting to blast a pheasant with their dog just in their peripherals, like, come on, squat. Yeah, to be cursed, I've never had a grind with over 2,000 kills. Do you usually herd manage? Like, to a degree with my pheasants, I do have all my solos that I know of as level 1s, but still. Nice, LCT. No interesting burbs. Start making clickbait Call of the Wild videos? Yeah, good idea. You've never herd managed and always been sub 2,000? That's impressive. Best reserve? At least as far as DLCs go, I think Sooner Baton. Layton's my favorite map, but like, that's a nostalgia thing, really. Pretty sure this thing won't die. Really? How far was it? That pheasant crashed down to earth so hard it would have made a crater. Didn't HM my pheasants took 3k? Sheesh. I don't have 24 great ones. When they added bloodhounds, see what I was talking about earlier, how like adding something in the code can screw stuff up? When they added bloodhounds, they tried to add a great one counter. And they screwed something up, basically to where diamonds were being added to your great one count. So, I actually have 6 great ones. But when they added that counter, I killed like 18 or 19 diamonds, and therefore, forever, it thinks I have 24. My stats, like, they're royally screwed forever because of that. I actually have 1381 diamonds, not 1681. The kill total, I guess, is correct. But my gold amount, silver amount, bronze amount, all that's incorrect. Is it Finisky or Finisky? I feel like I've even asked you this before. Either way, welcome on in. Currently 3583 in whitetail. It's like, I feel like that's that tough phase. Like the 3 to 6k range is just strugs. After that, it's almost just pure determination, I guess. You should use the 243 or 22-250 to kill one in far zones because it kills them faster. It does. It doesn't kill much faster. And I find they flee a little quicker if you miss. Yours is working? As long as you didn't play the game or kill any diamonds between like March 2020 and April 2020, it'll be fine. Is Mel's Gaming in here? Is there a Mel's Gaming around here? Finisky? Gotcha. You did ask, but I don't think I answered properly. You probably did, but sometimes I gotta be told a couple of times. Hey, Waylon. Ginger. What's going on, PW? Not a ginger. Is the 22H more flat shooting than the LR? Yeah. Because we got weapon switch to the 22H on Friday's stream, and it was really messing with my head. Like, I kept struggling with the holdover because I'm so used to the LR. Oh dear. There it is. It's crazy, K-Dog. I would have been sure that would kill it. You have every diamond. I do, yes. Anybody in that zone? I don't see any. They've been fairly consistent the last, I don't know, 10 runs? Let's bounce there just in case. Who or what position do you want the Steelers to draft? I'm not a huge fan of any of the quarterbacks coming out in this draft, so like wide receiver, like there's some good talent at wide receiver. I think they need to draft another defensive lineman. Cam Hayward's only getting older. And we still need secondary help. Like, I'd say those are the 3 biggest areas of need. QB is a big area of need, but I just don't think... You can't Kenny Pickett this again, basically. Ooh. Shot it from 320 for the no-scope distance comp? Yeah. That I could believe is surviving. That far away, I could see it. Thank you, Luke. How do you not get tired of playing the same game every day? It's honestly the breaks, I guess, to play the Hunter Classic and stuff that make the difference for me. And it's, you know, pretty much every day I do something different. I know, like, every stream since December we've been grinding pheasants. But most of my videos are literally anything else. You know, looking for rare waterfowl lately, running around Ribbon Toothly Coast. I'll just jump to Verhunga Savannah out of nowhere and kill a albino lion. That was pretty sick last week. And even within that, I pretty routinely change up the loadouts I use. So like, I make a point of just doing things differently, just to keep it fresh. Ever played Assassin's Creed? I haven't, actually. I got a notification and it's comment love from Flinter, and it's like a big heart thing on YouTube that I can share. I share it to my feed and tag you in it for memes so you can see it. Flinter likes me.
Flinter noticed me.
Steelers need... See, that's the guy I was thinking of. I don't know how to say his name. Emeka? I'm not even going to try to say his last name. Actually, Egbuka doesn't seem that hard. Matthew Golden. That I can say. I know Emeka is Ohio State, though. They do be pumping out good receivers lately. Is it bad I don't understand the title? Like Pheasant, but Pheas-Can't? How did that miss? How do you get rid of hunting pressure? Just adding hunting pressure elsewhere. So, for instance, I'll try to show you this. So there's hunting pressure here, right? By the time we're done killing these last couple of pheasants, there's still going to be some pressure there, but it'll be less. You think Travis Hunter's going to do well? I think he'll be good. I don't think he's going to be an elite two-way player, though. I think they'll make him probably be a corner, to be honest. Oh boy, we still blasting, you know it. Whole 40-ish minutes to go. We've killed exactly 1 diamond. Well, plumage, citrine if I could, you know, choose. Rooster there. Point. And I don't see another one. So just killing those 2 pheasants, that probably is not enough to do much with this hunting pressure. But like, we killed pheasants by all these tents earlier. And as we've killed them elsewhere, the old hunting pressure has disappeared. So if that helps to answer that question. Just got a Malek Grey Wolf, nice. How do you approach setting up a grind for a certain species? I find finding many drink zones is pretty hard. I would say like, in the early stages of any grind, like I'll try to find, just even if it's 10 zones or whatever, and set up on those. And slowly I'll, I guess, you know, I'll do a couple runs, and if I'm not getting respawns, go and look for other zones and add those to my setup. I wouldn't say I try to find every single zone before I set up. Not saying that's the right move, but that's kind of the way I do it. Yeah, that's the one, J-Tech. I hate it when my deer get CTE. They take their jersey off and run off the field. How tired are you of this pheasant grind? I said it earlier today. I do want the pheasant grind to be done, but it's as much because I want to get on to fox as it is that I'm like tired of pheasants or anything. Because I'm well aware like this is not that bad. Fox grinding I expect to be way worse. Moose grinding I think was way worse. Even bear grinding for a while there, way more of a struggle. So I at least try to take the perspective of like, even though this is taking forever, it's a relatively like chill, easy grind. What would you rate your trophy lodge? 12 out of 12. What did I was talking about, I guess Antonio Brown having, I didn't say CWD, but I almost said CWD. Whoever I was talking about. Yikes. Maybe I have CWD. I have chronic whiffing disorder. I do actually. Grilled cheese, we have American cheese. You can just take a big old bite out of the whole stack of American cheese. Delicious. Antonio Brown has CWD? Yeah, you haven't heard? Observing Kyler's grind makes me think Fox is way worse.
Was so bad for my grind. Like, it's never that bad.
That's how mine usually goes too. Gotta buy the retriever and Rancho for the shotgun. Nice. Was that my taking a bite of American cheese sound effect there, Deer Killer? I think I have CWD at this point. I was trying to think of a British word that starts with the W, and I can only think of one, and I'm not going to say it. Do you know how many drink zones for bear there should be on Layton? Oh, jeez, I have no idea. There's probably someone out there that does, but unfortunately, I'm not that person. Beer!
Beer.
You do have a beer?
I was drinking.
Is Arthur Morgan in the top 10 fictional characters of all time? Probably top 5. You're alright, boy. Maybe, Danny. Winston? Yeah, Jameis. Whole crab legs. How many bear zones in Layton? At least 3. You know what? You might be onto something there. Now you want jerky? Hey, that's my brother's fault, not my fault. There's another thing of deer bologna in the freezer, but, you know, it's, like, frozen. Kyle! Kyle's drinking a Monster right now. You should cosplay Arthur Morgan. You sound just like him. Do I have to get tuberculosis? I got tuberculosis, Dutch. I blame him for most of my problems. What was the, I wish I could remember what that was. Oh, man. It was something hunting related. But, my dad was missing something. Like, it wasn't his binoculars, but something on that level. Like, a thing that you don't absolutely need to go hunting, but, like, it's rather useful. So, he was missing it for, like, a month. Oh, it was, the flashlight, right? That was the thing that was in Isaac's, backpack? Yeah. Everything ever, this kid just takes when he needs it, and he doesn't say anything about it. Like, we used to have, you know those, like, 3-tier plastic drawer things you can get at Walmart for, like, 20 bucks? We used to have one of them, and each of us had, like, a designated drawer for our hunting stuff. So that was, like, gloves, hats, you know, maybe loose ammo. I had dove decoys in mine, I remember. Targets, just all sorts of little stuff. And anytime you were missing something, check Isaac's hunting drawer. Sure enough, there's your missing gloves, there's your missing scope cap, whatever. Just see what all is happening. So basically everything's his fault. What's been the easiest Great One grind? Overall, for me, it was... Weirdly enough, it might have been tar. Like, whitetail was my shortest grind. But whitetail was different in that we were just completely learning it. So, it was difficult in that sense. Like, nobody knew what we were doing. Like, I was just running around killing every whitetail buck I saw. I didn't have, like, the efficiency that we operate with now. Having a certain number of zones that we grind and tents, like, at the specific zones. I was doing so much running back then. I didn't have claiming tents, I don't think, at all. It was just a different time. Hey, Troublemaker, what's up? Jersey Mike's versus Subway versus, what the heck's the last one? Oh, okay. I've only ever had Subway, so. Jersey Mike's, though. Danny DeVito. I thought you said Baja subs. They make some Baja Blast. What map is this? Salisbury Park. You should play through Red Dead 2 story with high honor all the way through because the journal's 10 times sadder. No, I didn't have. I had low honor most of the way. I finished the game with high honor, but I did way too much screwing around to have high honor throughout. I just can't help myself. I ride past an NPC, and I gotta lasso him off his horse. Like, he deserves it. He was there. Why don't you herd manage? I got nothing against it. It's just kind of boring to me. To a degree, like, with my solos for pheasants, I've tried to get them to be level 1s. Like I've said many times, with foxes, I have every intention of trying to manage them. Just switch to 3? Nice. Why do you only ever get one of every great one? It's like a... Oh, jeez. Completionist / perfectionist kind of thing. Like, it's in the same way that I want to get one of every diamond, I want to have one of every great one. Honestly, if it wasn't for that, I probably just wouldn't great one grind. But I feel like I need to have one to feel like I've got, like, to feel like I've completed the game, at least at its current state. If that makes sense. It's a great 1. I always did used to say that. It's a great 1, not a great 12. I certainly did not know that, little cherry. I laid all the American cheese.
No, I sure didn't.
Just stacked it all up and
Disgusting.
4 bites gone.
Grow up. Just thinking about that.
You're the one doing it.
I hate
Favorite trophy? Probably our super rare Gray Fox. Ethan, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Cheese. American cheese.
cheddar cheese. Stop.
I don't know why you enjoy eating plastic. It's great. What do you mean?
Thank you. Shut up.
I did not think of doing that. Taking the health cure to keep Arthur alive. At least you didn't cut the cheese that we know of. That's exactly what someone who ate the American cheese would say. I know, right? I hope someone out there gets this reference, but when I read that, Colin, I think of the announcers for, I think it was Green Bay, but it might have been whatever team Haha Clinton Dix got traded to. Because he was a safety for Green Bay, but he got traded eventually. And he had an interception in the preseason. And the guys were like, "Oh, it's haha, ha 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 ha." They were really weird. I didn't like it. But anyway, that's what I read when I see that. Hope you enjoyed that. Back to killing pheasants I go. Hey, a fox. You got up awfully quick there. What was that about? And now you're dead. Somebody has seen that clip, I promise, Colin. Smokes Gouda grilled cheese? My dad had smoked Swiss last night, and I had some. Cost of a stack of American cheese at Kyla? Huh? 5-star yapping? Hey. Just here so I don't get fined, you know? My phone is not rotating when I put it up. Could it be, like rotation locked? Pepper Jack? Pepper Jack's pretty good. You know what else is good?
A grape one.
American cheese.
Stop it! You only say this to me.
No.
Yeah.
You probably don't even need to refrigerate American cheese. It does. It does last a long time in the fridge. Like normal cheese would be moldy.
Disgusting.
That's why it's good. You can just buy it for like 2 cents, and it lasts for 1,000 years.
Ah.
It's like honey.
I use honey a lot, actually. Like my bread.
Just waiting to see 10 Fabled, and I'm here yakking about cheese, and I'd probably shoot it on the ground. Hello. Take me. Aw. I've had them push me pretty far, but I've never been able to successfully fly with one. How about you? Let's go. My noble steed. Can I, like... Well? What are you waiting for? You're lucky that I don't want to shoot females on this ride. Anyway. Hey, Rocky, what's up? Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. No, K-Flow, I didn't. Got some chili lime beef jerky. I bet that's good. Is it chili lime? I think so. No, it's tequila lime. Seasoning. I've been putting that on, like, everything. Burb smart, head empty. Doing good, Rocky. How about you? If my zones are acting weird on a pheasant, does it mean there's a great one near? It probably means nothing, but I mean, I can't say it definitely doesn't mean that. Do you have any rare Mexican bobcats? A blue ran in front of me while I was riding an ATV. I have a blue that I got right when retrievers came out, and I have a melanistic that I got when I was trying to get my diamond. The blues look awesome. What is it called? American cheese? Oh yeah, I see. Where do you post your stream times? We have a schedule command for that. So if you get your great one before Kyla, she has to eat a slice of American cheese. Raw burger? What?
Last made I'd rather
Oh.
blanket made of American cheese or floors made raw hamburger.
Oh, blanket of American cheese for sure. That's still semi-effective.
Stop it!
And you can have a snack if you want.
You're so disgusting.
Imagine walking around on raw burger. You can't snack on that. It's got feet juice on it. Comment on Lady Legends, nearly 3,000 male kills looking for a great one fox.
I've done
That's fox grinding, I guess. I don't know.
talked to me when she's 3,500.
Do you enjoy grinding? I enjoy it in this setting. Like, messing around, talking to you guys in chat and stuff. I generally would rather play this game how I do in my other videos, but I don't mind it. Feet burger? No. You're nuts. I'll buy it. Can you please kill the great one now? My AirPods are about to die. Okay, yeah, I'll take him out of hiding now. Shark meat? Crocky shark. Who was there for that on the 24-hour stream at 7 a.m.? Number 5, Burger King foot lettuce. What a time. The internet was a different place. Just found your channel. How do you play in your other videos? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I generally do multiplayer, just because it's like a completely new map to me. Well, in terms of the population. And I just run around and try to find diamonds, rares, stuff like that. What the heck is that from, JTag? I know that. Is that what it is?
Oh my god.
I thought it was that, that other... There's a shark, there's an animated Disney shark thing that I thought it might have been.
That's what it is.
No, I'm saying there's a whole movie about sharks.
No, that's not it.
With like a dumb one and a smart one.
Oh.
I'm so uncultured. I at least knew the reference, okay? You should be proud of me for that. Shark Tale. I was gonna say Shark Tale, that didn't seem right. Because I was thinking of Dragon Tales. And Veggie Tales. Oh, where is my hairbrush? Where is my great one? Gotten 6 great one red deer and 5 have been under 300. 300 kills? That's madness. Was it your most recent 5? And was it as a result of herd management? Because if not, that's like just unbelievable luck. All I can think of is the Baby Shark song. Baby pheasant, do 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 do. No, Finding Nemo was right, I think. A rock doesn't hunt, but does a ram? Yeah, Gallows. Just keep grinding. Bye. Hope you find your dad. Herd managed as far as get a diamond every 10 kills. That adds up then. That'll get you there in 300 kills, I would say. Herder management. What the heck did that, that made me think of... Oh, no, that's not it. Something in SpongeBob, but I don't know what. Didn't know Flinter needed a hairbrush? Hey, you never know. Can I... Thank you. Well, that's out there. Ugh. Oh, another one. You can title next stream, oh, where is my pheasant? It's probably... Because there was the water buffalo one, but that doesn't really... If there's ever a great one, water buffalo, though. That's the title right there. Larry had all kinds of songs. What do you want? You want to sit up here? Come here. What do you want to say to the stream?
I can get her to say something.
I'm kind of fat, but I like treats, so it's okay.
Ooh. Did you just burp in the mic?
You nasty.
She's looking at me like, what?
You told her.
Did you guys hear that?
She's looking at you like, I did nothing.
Good job. Bleh. She does that basically every night. She eats her food, then climbs up and fed, and she'll come right up to you and just bleh.
It's disgusting. Anytime she wants to cuddle me, too.
I just die laughing. What perks do you use? I'll just run through them real quick. You can like screenshot or back up in the stream if you like. Raised her well. You gotta teach manners first, you know? See if you get this reference? I probably won't. Alright, it is 6:40, so we probably have 2 runs to go. Heard it? Nice. Wish there was a face cam, that would have been ideal. More useful than any Great One reaction, more useful than anything else, just shadow burping in the mic would have been fantastic. What's up, Acid? Thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. So she hung out for 3 hours and 40 minutes of sleep. Woke up, wanted up here so she could burp in the mic. I have no idea what that reference is, Landon. Kyla was supposed to teach her to be ladylike? Is one of those scopes modified to look super clean? No. If you mean the one that I have on my 22, that's the old Argus scope. Do the pheasant dance? What's that? There's a Pokemon dance where he like... What the heck? That's from like Gen 2, I think? National Treasure with, I'm gonna look real dumb if I'm wrong. Does that have Nicolas Cage in it? Do you enjoy an occasional cigar? No. Non-stop. I mean, I don't actually. That's a fantastic movie. Is Nick Cage in it? Oh. So I've seen it, actually. I just don't recognize that at all. Movies are lame. Joe Kenda. Night Agent is good. If you guys haven't seen the Night Agent on Netflix, pretty good. What the? Where are all my birds? We got simultaneous great ones. 2 great ones in the drive. Stop the drive. Is the best way to start collecting diamonds by herd management as well? If you want multiple diamonds of the same species, yes. If you want, like, a variety of diamonds, I would actually say no. Herd management takes quite some time to kind of get going to where it's helping you get a bunch of diamonds and stuff. Nice, Danny. How many kills? Gotta be close to... Probably closing in on 5,600. I don't know exactly. 18.6. Pheasant's left after that bad take. Just got a second monitor. If I go to click on something on it while playing the Hunter Call the Wild, it minimizes my game. Are you playing in full screen? There's... Let me... I'll tell you what to do. Are you on Steam? I'll try... I'm assuming you're on Steam. You could probably do this on Epic as well, but I don't know exactly how to go about it. But, so you need to have your video set to windowed. You're on Epic? Ah, okay. I don't know if there's like in launch options or anything on Epic, but for Steam, if you right-click on the game in your library, and you go to Properties, there's a launch options, and if you do /borderless, it just runs as a borderless windowed. Which is fantastic, because then it doesn't minimize the game. Dean Heath, thanks for coming to Shoesty. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Enjoy the member badges and emotes in chat. I see that John Deere in there. It'll be a difficult comp to win. I bet it is, because the thing with those distance comps, you're going against people that generally only do those distance comps and know exactly where to be to do them. Like... 4 out of 5 zones haven't had birds in them yet? Or 4 of 6? Wait, how? What, for the borderless thing? I'll put it in my Discord. So... put it in the Call of the Wild chat because that would make the sense. Boom. Hopefully there's nothing important on that image. I don't think there is. Dream animal hunt in real life? Caribou in Alaska. That's definitely like the case with some species hunter, and I'd say probably to a degree as much randomness as anything. But you'll also get it where it's hundreds of kills just to get that first diamond. And I think if you're running around multiplayer or even just killing everything you see, you might have a better chance of getting just a diamond to spawn. Spawn even. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome on in. Can you read my next comment? I can try. Let's see. Bourbon there. Boink. No, Roosty's there. That almost looked weird. I don't know. Anyway, gonna grab that guy. Gonna go over there. Devil, thank you for the super chat, man. I don't know why that's hiding and not coming up on screen. Maybe it eventually will. Nonetheless, appreciate the support. Thank you for the sticker as well. Like the little dancing thing he's got going on there. Thank you again, man. Hopefully that alert plays. I don't know why it's hiding. Probably Jackson, I would say Pointer and Bloodhound. Retrieving is useful, but obviously it's got its limits. 7,000 kills on your whitetail grind, losing my mind. I believe it. That's tough. Hopefully it shows up soon. How long have you been streaming for? I just got off work and saw you live. We're 3 hours and 40 minutes, I think. I like just randomly forgot I have a blind here. There were two. I know there were. Oh. That's gonna be tracking. Dancing burb for the burb grind. Gonna need any little bits of luck we can get. Did this one die here? Nope. Probably didn't go too far, but this maybe is a time retrieving is useful. Okay, he's either just heading off to nowhere, or he knows exactly where it's at. One of the two. What's up, Fluffy Pillow? And he doesn't know. Great. This is where Bloodhound will be useful because he could follow the blood trail. A great one, Gemsbuck. I would already have the grind set up. Oh, he went that way. Did I shoot the same one twice? I don't think I did. You know what? No, I got two different ones. Okay. 5406 into my grind. Got second super rare piebald fallow before the gray one. You've had two super rares in like your first fallow grind, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh dear. I hit the hen too, but it's fine. So I'm pretty sure that's solo, but we can go up there and look. Female mouflon need horns, they look goofy? Do female mouflon have horns in real life? Mouflon sheep. Now show me all rams. Oh wait. Yeah, that female doesn't. Hey, thanks, Vinisky. Enjoy and good luck with the grind. We will need it. I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Alright. Pheasant track. 1 kilo, that's my solo, and we can keep moving. I guess I should look. These are like black grouse or whatever. Not even that. Anyway. Why does it say none where it should say gold? If you shoot a pheasant on the ground or an animal that needs to be shot out of the air, quail, ptarmigan, you'll get that. Or obviously like a doe or whatever that doesn't have a score would be a none medal as well. What do you like better, cat or dog? I'm a dog person. Nothing against cats. I like cats. But I just like dogs a little better. Newfoundland ewes can be horned or pulled hornless. Ah. So they should have some of both. Hello. Goodbye. Thanks, I like you too. Whoa! You like cats? You like jazz? See, I can make references too. What? That is a movie. What do you think it's from?
You always reference Vine.
It's from the Bee movie. You're getting on me for not knowing Nemo? Everybody's seen the Bee movie. Larry King and Jerry Seinfeld are in it. And, that one lady. How'd your hunting season go? Pretty good. Got a buck with my bow in PA for the first time since 2016. So that was nice. Put a couple of doe tags as well. All such videos are out on my channel already. Do you go to the Great American Outdoor Show? I don't. Like, I'd like to, but it's a pretty far drive, and I don't know. I don't really do crowds generally. How many diamonds in total? Almost 1,400. Do you watch Seinfeld? When I was little, and it was on all the time, like, I'd watch it then, but I like, don't go and find the reruns or anything. Does your girlfriend ever go hunting with you? I don't have a girlfriend.
Yeah.
My wife does go hunting with me, though.
Why do you say it like that?
Because I can. My wife? I actually don't even know where that's from, but that is a specific thing. That outdoor show is a good time. Is it still the biggest one? Borat? Okay. Like how everybody spelled it out, too. Call all funny moments and highlights video recommendations? I'm so bad about, like, keeping little things like that. I should do a better job of it. How many great one pheasants do I have? Oh, like... Oh, jeez, I've lost count. None. Easton, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Welcome back, Joshua. 1 whole diamond this entire time. We're doing our last run right now, starting literally with our first spot that once again doesn't have any birds in it. Glorious. So if we get in this tripod and get out, these ones will spawn, which, since I don't have to go over there, probably is better. Not bigger than the Safari Club one, another, but I can't remember which. I know it used to be the biggest one, but that was some years ago. Bruh, twice in a row they're not here? Might be good we're about ready to end then, because sometimes it does get like this, and they just kind of stop showing up, and then typically if I do a game reset, they'll be back. Why? I don't know. He's on 3rd. I don't know. Does anybody... Surely people know that reference. How many kills? So, just today, we have killed... 2... Oh, dang it. Hang on. 255 pheasants? So that would put us at... Wow. 5,555. Good time to ask. I'll be curious to see how the heck that works, Mel. Because I didn't get a notification. Ever been coyote hunting? Not specifically coyote hunting, at least. There have been occasions where I was hunting other things that have turned into coyote hunts. Okay, I don't know how the second one missed. Snay, thank you for coming to Shoosty. Welcome on in. If you're not already in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Enjoy the member badges and emotes here in chat too. Did I shoot you already and you're just not dead somehow? I'm shooting for the wrong range again. Probably shot over him. Favorite meal to eat with your catch after hunting? Honestly, just like a good deer burger. Favorite thing. I do them on my pellet smoker. And I don't know. That's my favorite way to do them. I like them, like my dad likes them better done in the skillet because they kind of like sit in the grease and stuff, but I just love them on a pellet smoker. Well, map, Stalls Pheasant Park, the newest one that came out December 3rd. Alright, at least there were 2 birds there. The new map, indeed. Are backstraps your favorite? I like backstraps, but honestly, like, I swear I like just the simplest deer burger better. Marcus, thanks for coming to Shoosty as well. Thank you so much for the support, man. Once again, enjoy the member badges and emotes, and be sure to join the Discord too. Cooking series when? I don't know, man. Like, people are so opinionated about food. It's bound to be a disaster. Like, I've said I like pineapple on pizza, and I'm pretty sure there's been attempts to end me. What time do you prefer to set for your pheasant grind? I do like 7:15. Well, that didn't really help me now, did it? I was kind of hoping he'd fly away from me here. One of them hit. Deer burger pizza. Ooh, that sounds good.
Tell me.
Pineapple indeed goes on pizza. I tell my wife pineapple on pizza is a disgrace. I only ever tried it just by like pure luck. Because I was somewhere, like they had ordered some and they were like, hey, you can have this. I'm like, okay. So I had it and I'm like, wait, this is good. I've been lied to my entire life. My wife hates pineapple on pizza but loves American cheese.
Shut up. I'm gonna cut you out. Stop it.
Have you played Fishing Planet? Like, a little bit. My mom said even in Hawaii there are restaurants that will not serve Hawaiian pizza. Well, that's because it originated in Canada, so like, it's not as if it's their own thing that they're not serving. It does not go on pizza? It does. That and American cheese on pizza, like, there actually is some style of pizza that has American cheese on it, and I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, where were you at? I've seen it before, like just layered with American cheese. That's a little much even for me. Oh, we got that one too. Pineapple is the pizza topping? Exactly. Got an Eastern chapter of the Wild Sheep Foundation. It's right outside Harrisburg or Harrisonburg. Cheeseburger pizza slaps. You know what else is really good? Breakfast pizza.
Yes.
Pineapple ruins the pizza experience? It does no such thing. Pineapple isn't the bad guy here. Just an innocent bystander trying to help people out. American cheese pizza is prison food. There's that, isn't it? It's from where the dude that shot the healthcare CEO, Altoona, I think. There's a Altoona style pizza, if that's the right place, that is cooked crust and cold toppings. And yes, that's in Pennsylvania, if you're wondering. I've never tried it though. Like a Lunchable?
Yeah.
You know what? Good point.
That's what it reminds me. An adult Lunchable.
Luigi, yeah. Sausage is the best for pizza. Sausage is good on pizza. Most things are, because pizza's incredible. Krusty Krab pizza. Me and Aaron were walking back rabbit hunting the other day, and the wind picked up like super strong, and he started singing the Krusty Krab pizza thing, like when they were going through the desert. Comedic timing was off the charts. Bro, what am I... Sometimes, I just don't understand why they don't hit and then other ones do. Gonna make goose jerky. Could see that being good. Philly has the grossest and best food at the same time. I really only know of like Philly cheesesteaks as being a Philly thing. I don't know like other specifics. Do you live in Missouri? I do not. I'm not miserable in the slightest, actually. And yeah, Missouri. Do you have tips for the best great one? I don't even know if I mean, I think the best great one is moose. Is that your question? Have you ever tried deep dish pizza? Yeah. If it has too much sauce, I'm not all about it. Red sauce, just for Mel. Apparently, sauce that's red shouldn't be called red sauce. But Gecko's hitching a ride from wherever on a head of lettuce is perfectly okay. As a Missouri resident, I approve of that joke. Think they mean bear? Oh! I thought it was meant to be best. How about those Chiefs? So the bear thing, it seems to be best to grind like those 6-ish lakes in the far northwest. And I guess if you're bear managing or herd managing, all your exterior should be the zones that aren't those ones. So like the rest of the map, basically. Gotta run, good luck. Sounds good, man. We're gonna wrap up after this run. Was there not a rooster here? Oh, there was. Thought he could escape if he sat on the ground for longer. If we're arguing about pizza, school pizza's so dry. Honestly, though, dude, I'd prefer that because I remember my school pizza would be like soggy on the bottom and just like borderline inedible, but you're so hungry you eat it anyway. What's up, SK? Doing good. How about you? What do I shoot exteriors down to for bear? That I don't know.
Look it up on YouTube.
I think it's...
And there will be a video.
I think it's 5 and under. Might be 4 and under. Kill count. A little over 55-50. So a lot. Are you herd managing? Not really. My solo roosters, to the best of my knowledge, are all level 1s, but not even like minimum estimate ones. Favorite rifle IRL? I've got a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Mod 8 or 08. You'll hear that too. It's just been such an incredible deer rifle for me that it's just officially my favorite rifle in general. One last burb that I missed. And we'll take our solo diamond from today to the lodge. Just to look. 4 hours and 3 minutes. And really, like, about exactly 4 hours of grinding, because we spent a couple of minutes, like, kind of getting started with this stream. We killed 267 pheasants. Which is why I say we're really above 5,500. We're probably very close to 6,000 by now. And we're still going. Woo! Thanks, Carissa. American cheese for 1 day straight. I'm doing a can I live on American cheese for a week challenge. Day 8. I'm dying. I took my tufted duck down. Let's put that back. Actually, let's put the pheasant there because then it'll mirror it. I don't like that pose. What about... And then, as far as where to put the tufted duck, Not like I don't have every other location taken up by pheasants by now, but let's do... yeah. Take down a cinnamon teal. Beautiful. Just got here, what did I miss? One singular diamond pheasant all day, a 21.4. And I think what I'm going to try to do probably tonight, I'm going to run around my map. I'm going to see if I'm missing something. Like if there's, maybe there's a great one on my map. Maybe there's, you know, a couple high estimate 2s in a zone that I don't know about. There's got to be something, right? Can I show the super rare fox? Yeah, I can. But, I don't know. It just feels like something's up. We had such good luck with diamonds over such a long period of time. It feels so weird for it to have fallen off so badly. So that's what I'm going to try to do this evening. Go and see if I can figure out what's going on. And if the answer is nothing, then I guess we keep doing this till something breaks. What map? Pheasant Park. Remember the big chicken? Of course. Holy, a celebrity. Best trophy you've ever shot in Call of the Wild. Probably this super rare fox we're going to take a peek at. This lad right in here. You know, I was thinking, as much as I'm not looking forward to the red fox grind, if we could somehow get a super rare red fox, or if I can borrow K-flows, like this map would be dumb. Like double super rare fox would be unbelievable. But hey, I haven't had a super rare from a grind literally since these two out here with my whitetail grind 5 years ago. So I'd say we're about due. I'd take a pheasant happily as well, but if we could just get the great one pheasant and beyond the foxes, I might be more happy with that. Aw, failed. Well, anyway, I'm going to go stand next to our albino burb. And I think, on that note, that is going to do it for this one. So, classic video coming tomorrow. I think pheasant grinding video coming Wednesday. And that's even more reason, I guess, tonight to go and try to figure out what's going on. So, hopefully we can have as good odds as possible of knocking out the great one by then. And, yeah. On that note, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. And I will see you in said classic video tomorrow. Bye.